Monkey game. Monkey. What's up, everyone? How are you all doing? Good to see you. Tyrion. Welcome. Blue Williams. Howdy. Sting Moon. Hope you're doing well. Bad Check. Good to see you. Jet Power. Welcome on in. Garcat. How you doing? Lilac. Appreciate you being here. Azure. Hope you're doing well. Alex, yo, what's up?
Reject the Jewkbox. Return to Monkey.
I'm just gonna write you down that you do not want to win today. That's okay. All right. Writing that down. No, thank you. Thank you so much for stuff. I hope you're doing well. I have a delivery of chili cheese fries on the way. Maybe not the best food to eat while streaming, but I was like, I'll fucking eat it with a fork. Lonely was out. She was like, I'm visiting family, and there's a really good place that has chili cheese fries. So she was like, okay, well, I'll get you chili cheese fries. I was like, okay. Healing Mind, what's up? NB Vixen, hope you're doing well. I actually should really sign up for a treat stream. There's like a thing I know Big John uses. I used to have it, but like, being in New York and the time I streamed, everything was closed, so it wasn't worth doing it. But now I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do that. Basically, you just get someone food if you really want to. You don't have to, obviously, but like, oh, I actually have to start doing that. We did it for one bit as a joke, because it was for, when we did the Link to the Past Guy Fieri rando. We just got Guy Fieri food. Trying to lose weight. Well, there are a lot of exercises that are out there. I'm sure you can find the one that works for you. It's remember to start slow, work up. You got to do it in tiers. Trolling Chuckle, how are you doing? Welcome. You know how in Dark Souls they have those messages that pop up that's like great enemy defeated or something? Even if you've never played them, I have paid the rent for the first time, so I'm happy to say I just need the text, but it says rent paid. That's how I am right now. Logging 7,000 steps a day on your 3DS. Wow, that's a lot of steps. I mean, I have no idea if that actually is, because like I've never really used a pedometer. I hear the Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver pedometer is like the surprisingly best pedometer in the world, or it was at the time. But if you're looking for a good one, I don't know if that's the case anymore, but if you have that, it's very good. Don't give up, Skeleton. Yo, Bad Red, what's up? Your 3DS store, 20 to 30k steps a day. Nice. I used to walk with my 3DS to get the play coins, but not worth it, you know. I want the play coins for the Street Pass, and now there's no point in using Street Pass anymore. Commander Keen, Tar6, what's up? Good to see you. Tar6, I got a question for you. Did you see the new John Romero Doom 2 map? If anyone is curious, there is a new Doom 2 map. For €5, you could buy it. It supports the Ukrainian crisis going on right now. All the funds are getting donated to that. So you can play a Doom map for a good cause, which I might actually do. It's made by John Romero. I should actually link that for you. For anyone who's curious, I might actually get it. I sent it to Traz, but Traz was like, go fuck yourself, never gonna play it. I was like, well, okay, that's a little extreme, Traz, but... No, he didn't actually say. He didn't say anything. Usual thing of retro because poor. So he's probably down for it. Yo, Insho, what's up, buddy? That tweet right there, though, if you're curious. €5 is a pretty good deal for one Doom charity map. The apes are escaping. Yo, Knight, are you hating Gex? It's okay, you're not on your stream, so you can tell me if it sucks. How you doing, buddy? Because I really did not like Gex that much. It's rough. Okay, how you doing? Didn't play coins have a 300 hard cap to them? Maybe. Oh, you beat it? Did you hate it? Because you played the worst version. Apparently the N64 one's bad. Oh, Bento, what's up? Street Pass was one of my favorite things about going to conventions. The Street Pass games were so fun. They were so short. It's like playing a mobile game on your phone, but you only have to pay once. And they were great just because for like a convention, you got to meet so many people, and it was like, oh, nice. I met this guy. The last game they're playing is Ape Escape on the PS1. Weird that it says that. Sleepwinox. Oh, well, I guess you said that Umihara Kawase is better than Sleepwinox, so I mean, that's good to know. Yeah, it was a great thing. I used to take it to work with me, but honestly, living in New York, I gotta say, no one ever actually cared about Street Pass. Like, it was never a thing that I needed to, like, keep a lookout for. Let me actually just do one thing I totally forgot to do. I forgot to plug the right controller in. So yeah, in terms of Street Pass though, like, it wasn't really ever popular in my area. Maybe it was for other people that weren't at cons, but totally didn't just bottom of the screen just well. Alright, yeah, just fucking it. Don't worry about it. There goes Jewker letting us peek behind the curtain. Oh wait, no, that's new game. We don't want new game. So yeah, I think the most I ever Street Passed, not at a convention, was one guy at work. And then I kind of realized I was just getting it for like the coins. Did I skip the PS1 startup? Hey, we already watched it, Knight, okay? You know, listen, you don't even have a PS1, so I don't have to take your sass, okay? Why don't you go play, like, Symphony of the Night or something, or the good version of Gex, well, the better version. Have you actually played this game, Knight? It's pretty good. We're just gonna play time trials. It's optional shit. You don't have to do it. We're gonna be playing the sequel to this next month for Aperil. Monkey Month, you know. I really liked the first game. I played it last April and was like, gotta do a month of monkey games. And then it was too late for me to decide to do that, so started Half-Life. Did Barley find out? Because if you didn't tell Barley, Barley's gonna be very upset. Yeah, I feel like they should have done something about some of these places. Like, you want to go to a convention now, it's just not the same. Well, I mean, obviously it's not the same anymore because of COVID, but like, well, you know. Yeah, PSTV was a really affordable way for a while to get a Vita, but that went up in price, so I can't recommend that anymore.
I'm going for it.
Okay.
Gotcha. Hiya. Hiya.
Knight, are you doing the expansions for Half-Life, or are you just doing Half-Life? Because the expansions are pretty good. Well, one of them is really good, I would say. That's, what is it? It's, Opposing Force. Hey, Sentinel, what's up? God damn it!
Yes.
Gonna remove masks by the end of March in Ontario. I think in most places they're talking about removing them. Let me tell you something. I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty smart when it comes to reading the room when it says, hey, so, just a heads up, if you see that it's working, that people wearing masks means that less people are getting sick, maybe keep the masks on for a lot longer, because every time we have taken them off, it has just spiked back up. So when the inevitable spike happens, and everyone's like, oh no, who could have seen this coming? Me? Everyone? It's a good level. Let's do the Dexter level. Thank you.
I'm going for it.
I'm excited to see how Ape Escape 2 controls compared to this.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Yeah. Gotcha. Hi-ya. Yeah.
Let's go hang out inside Dexter. I always said if I was gonna get a custom mask, I would just get it like a really cool one, like the Mortal Kombat ninja masks. I think would be really neat. Never actually got that, but maybe someday. The longer the pandemic goes on, the more I'm convinced maybe I should pick it up. Yo, Lucky, what's up? How you doing? Dyer, good to see you. Izanagi, hope you're doing well. Emily's mask from Dishonored 2. Was that the girl from the first game? Because I never played Dishonored 2. I was really excited to play Dishonored, and then I hated it. Like, I'm not happy to say that. It was a game I was looking forward to playing, and I did not enjoy the stealth at all. And as someone who really likes stealth games, if you've been here long enough, that's actually kind of surprising.
Yes.
Yo, Tree, what's up? Ah, that's the character in the name. In the name? In the game. So like, when I was playing a stealthy game, you know, Dishonored, I hated it. When I turned it into a Dio Brando simulator, I found it way more enjoyable. I don't know why. I liked the game way more, just going around time stopping and murdering people. It was just not a good stealth game for me, but I found fun for it. It was just not what I wanted.
I'm going for it.
Who doesn't like time stopping? That guy.
Ow. Hi-ya. Hi-ya.
This is what I need to be doing. How many monkeys am I getting? 3? 5? How many monkeys are jumping on the bed? Too many.
Hi-ya.
So everyone has told me, though, this is somehow the worst Ape Escape game, which is kind of impressive if that's the case. Because, I mean, if they only get better, hey, that's a good thing.
Hi-ya.
You really enjoyed the stealth? I'm glad you did. I guess I was expecting more to the stealth. But I don't know. There was something I didn't like about it. Maybe if I gave it another shot,
Hi-ya.
maybe I would like it today. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Hi-ya.
I was just not having fun compared to like Metal Gear or Hitman. Which, again, very excited to stream Hitman at some point soon. Once I've got the stuff I want. God, Hitman is so good. The new ones.
Hi-ya.
How many men have I hit? 3? A little bit more. Yeah, I like the setting. I like the art style. I remember Granny Rags or whatever her name was. I remember that. There's some cool stuff every once in a while I found in that game. But, again, I don't know what it was. Something about the stealth I just didn't enjoy.
Try any harder than that?
Have I played any of the Ape Escape games? No, I've literally only played the first game. I played it last April, as I mentioned. That was it. That's the only one I've played. You're strong, Batman. Good to see you. So, we'll be playing 2 at some point next month. I just gotta figure out when it is. Maybe I'll find more monkey games. Maybe that's what it was for me, Strong Bad. It could have been that. I mean, again, it's been years, so I don't remember why I didn't like the game for stealth. Maybe the way I looked at it was that it might be, if you want to get into the stealth genre, it might be a good way to get into it as like an easier stealth game, and maybe that would have turned me off. That it was just a little too basic for me. I could kind of understand that. DC 98 Donkey Kong. I already have. Got the badge for the retro achievements, I'm pretty sure. Nice try. Didn't think I was gonna have an answer for that, did you? You can play Popeye? I'm good. I'm good never playing Popeye. I don't even want the Switch version. The legendarily awful Switch version. You know the one. You've seen it if you've been on the internet recently.
Hi-ya.
Oh god, I don't remember how to use this. Like that, apparently. The Switch version is very funny. It is, but I don't want to give money to that. I don't do irony. Probably better I'm down here. Maybe not?
Hi-ya.
Irony sales are bad. You gotta get something because it's good. Or, in my case, it's on sale for really cheap. So I decided to pick it up because I've seen it everywhere. I wonder, can I get around this another way? No, that's not what I mean by irony purchases. Irony purchases I describe as the really, really bad games that are so terrible on Steam that you buy it. It's not even just on Steam, but like if you buy it, like Bad Rats, and it's just such a terrible game, and then you notice that the game gets a sequel, and then you're like, wait, Bad Rats even has a sequel? I didn't know that until just now. That's true, because so many people bought it as a joke, or the new Bubsy games. The new Bubsy games only exist because they put Bubsy on Steam, and then so many people bought it as a joke that, yeah, got 2 extra Bubsy games. So what I'm trying to say is, irony jokes are bad. I can get enjoyment out of it? No, it's not about the enjoyment, it's about, I don't want to give them my money. Or something like that. Monkey. I will not do irony purchases anymore. I'm like, nah, I've learned my lesson. Bruh. Would I enjoy Popeye? Yes. Do I want to give the developers money for a shit game because then it encourages them to make other shit games? No. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I used to do on Twitch, but again, I was like, nah. I don't like doing this. I don't feel good doing this. Three family meals at Popeyes. I mean, Popeyes chicken is delicious. I don't remember how to get this. Yeah, but they didn't make a new Bubsy game, Strong Bad Man. Like, have you played it? When we played every Bubsy game, I made sure not to play those because they're not even Bubsy games. They're reskins of 2 other games, like very lazy reskins. It's just Gianna Sisters and what's the game with Captain Rainbow, or not Captain Rainbow? Commander Video, Bit Trip Runner. It's just that, both of them. Got up to Coral Cave? I don't even know what you're talking about. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah, Bit Trip Runner. So, yeah, you could kind of see why I'm like, I don't want to support that kind of business decision. If you're not even going to make a real game, I don't see the reason for it. I think this is what you're supposed to do. In this game? I don't remember, but I'll take your word for it. I streamed this a year ago. There we go. We're doing the next one in a month. It'll be fun. People tell me I think it's 3 is the best one, but they just get better and better apparently. I mean, if you like it, you like it. I'm glad, but it's just more of a I'm not gonna support lazy business decisions, especially like that. I don't know. I just see it as a really bad and predatory tactic, personally, that I don't like to support. I would rather buy an actually fully funded Bubsy game that had like real effort put into it. Not that I want to do that, but that is how I would do that. Meister, what's up? Are 4Kids voice actors still doing stuff? Every once in a while you find one that is, yeah. I think Rouge the Bat is still doing stuff. Lanny Manella. Dane Green probably doing stuff. I mean, he's either doing 4Kids or he's doing hentai, which he did. Why do I know this? Been on the internet for a long time. It's just a thing you learn about him when that happened. Ready for some riggery? No, because nothing is rigged here, Trez. Have I played the PSP port? Nope. You just missed me talking about how I've only ever played the first one. Yeah, Trez, were you actually interested in playing that new Doom map, or are you gonna pass on it? Because I do think you genuinely like it. He's in the new Shaman King? Nice. Is it a reboot or is it a continuation? I guess it's a reboot.
Can't you try any harder than that?
It is a reboot? Okay. I heard there's a new Zatch Bell coming out, which is kind of cool. No, that actually, that's actually like a, give me an idea as like a theme, and I write it down and we do it at some point. They go into a backlog. If I think it'll work as a Sunday stream, I'm happy to do it. It's mostly just there because it catalogs it for me easier. Do you want to do a co-op stream one of these Sundays night? Because, I know you're like, oh, hey, Jewker, you know, we should do a co-op stream. No rude Sunday. Tell you what, Traz, you find a way to not be rude for an entire, the rest of your life, let's say, I'll consider it. Or else I'm gonna do what I just did to that enemy to you. One day of your life for the rest of Traz's? Yeah. You see what I mean? I was trying to tell you the other day, Bad Road. You can't trust Traz. He comes in here, pretends to be nice. Everyone's... You gotta watch him in his own stream. He's so rude. Trazless Sundays and no rude Sunday. I was the nicest streamer on Twitch until Traz showed up in this channel. I was like, nah, you know what? He's just polluting the stream with his rudeness. Put one rude command on his stream, and I was like, that's it. I'm gonna be super rude now. You want to do another BizHawk co-op shuffler? Is that what you're gonna redeem, Knight? Because I'll do it. That's just a find me a Sunday and we'll do it. Seriously though, Traz, I do think you should try that Doom map, because I'm probably gonna pick it up and see how it is, because
I'm not impressed.
probably a good map. John Ramirez learned a lot about map making. I think I heard Sigil was really cool. I still haven't played that. I gotta.
I'm going for it.
The sharks scare you? Well, obviously it's Coral Cave. That's why I picked it. I mean, they're not as scary as the ones in Banjo. I understand you're a kid, but like, oh man, I wouldn't have been scared of these sharks. I would have been scared of the Banjo one way more, which I was. I think it's because Banjo has the stinger for when you go in the water with the music. I know you're supposed to pick up like the time things to get a better time, but I'm not too worried about it.
Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Yeah.
I'm just playing for fun. Yeah, I was an N64 kid myself, which is why I've only ever played the first game of this, and, you know, again, we're playing the new one soon. Well, not the new one, but the next one. They're never making another Ape Escape. I've accepted that. Come on. Playing for fun. Yeah, I know, right? What a weird concept. Was the PlayStation Move Ape Escape any good? It had the move. What do you think? Minigame Madness. Yeah, I would be down for that. I would definitely be down for that. I think I have that one written down already, because I think you suggested it without points. But if it's not, which it might not actually be, now it is. There's a move Ape Escape. See, that's how bad the move was, is that people don't even know about some of these games. They're just like, wait, there was a move game? Oh, the move. What a failure. You know, I recently considered buying a PlayStation Move for a stream, but then saw that it was $100, so I declined my purchase. I was like, ooh, $100 for the Move, and then I have to buy the games. Nah, I'm good.
This bites.
What the heck is a PlayStation Move? You know how the Wii had the Wiimotes, and the Wiimotes were good? Okay, so, forget the part about it being good. It's basically that. And, it was so bad. Like actually so bad, I think they dropped it by PS4. Look up the controller. The controller is pretty funny looking. It's like a space lollipop, what everyone refers to it as. I don't remember how to go down. It has been a while. You just swim? PSVR uses it. Oh. Something I will never use. Yeah, I guess it's only useful for VR now, so I don't know, I'm just kind of being told here's another reason to not get one. This'll work, since I don't remember how to go down. Traz, JR could never live where I live. It's a beach. It means there might be swimming.
Yes.
Yo, Calvin, what's up? Anyone else just getting here? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Do like 1 or 2 more, depends how fast I get through them. I like the time trials though. They're fun. A new pair's on. Yeah, I want a Kinect and I want to move, but the price on them both is just not worth it. You're a swimmer? I've been swimming since I was born. I'm an American. That's what we do. We swim. It's in our blood. Isn't that right, Travis? Oh, JR is gonna be so mad if he's here. I think JR is more offended than Barley is when you mentioned the not swimming. I gave you $20 to buy. That's what that was for? You gave me $20 for the Kinect? I must have missed that last night during the Mario Party because, like, I saw the $20 and was like, thanks. I didn't hear the message because of the game going on, but that makes way more sense now. Okay, I'll see how much that is and see if I can put it towards it. I still have to buy the games, which... that's another story. I'm still waiting for the next Barley stream. He said he was gonna do it soon. Said he's doing Ill Bleed. $20 on eBay. That's tempting. I do have the 360 already. So. Oh, this isn't time trial? Oh, my bad. Barley's like a pop-up shop. You never know when he's gonna appear. Very funny, Knight. Yeah, let's just make fun of Barley for not streaming. Hey. Give him some credit. He did like 3 streams in a row.
I'm going for it.
I play Fortune Street? I streamed every board of Fortune Street years ago. But the Wii version is terrible, as I've come to the conclusion of. And I didn't know this. And no one knew this, because, turns out the Wii version, worst version of the game. That I've played, at least. The Wii version is the only version, unless you count the DS one, which is the same version, that came out in America. So, when I streamed the PS2 version, which is way better, and I've been in the mood to stream anyway at some point, wow, it is just a way better game, despite coming out before the Wii version. If you have a way to play the PS2 Fortune Street, highly recommend it. Fortune Street, for anyone who doesn't know, it's Monopoly, but if Monopoly was good. Oh, fuck, I knocked him out in a really bad spot. Is it better than Mario Party? It is more intense than Mario Party Night. It really is just Monopoly, but the stock market exists, which makes it way more competitive. But it also gets way crazier. So, the Wii version has Nintendo... well, not Nintendo, it has Mario and Dragon Quest. But luckily for Traz, it is primarily Dragon Quest, so he doesn't even need to play the Mario half. He could just never play the Mario half and still enjoy it. I mean, Monopoly I don't think is that good of a game, it just never ends. The rules of Fortune Street encourage the game to end. One more monkey. Yeah, so they're kind of 2 different things. But essentially, it's Monopoly in terms of how it plays. You want to get, you know, a block when you get all the shops and everyone lands on them. It's like that. And then you get the Monopoly, but it's got the stock market is the big difference. So when you get the stock market, you can crash the blocks. Well, like I said, it's everything about the PS2 version when we streamed it was, why is this not in the Wii version? The PS2 version came out first. PS2 version obviously doesn't have Nintendo characters in it though. It's no Mario. It's got Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, which is how the series normally is. So honestly, I don't know why the fuck Nintendo doesn't ever try and do that again, because it's such a fucking good game. And the last Fortune Street game to come out was on the PS4, and it was gonna come out in America, and they canceled it. Came out in Japan.
Yes.
But there's just so much quality of life that was taken out of the Wii version. Like, if we had the PS2 version, which I've been trying to get John to play for years, and like he's trying to do it apparently.
Can you try any harder than
You know, it's one of those like, man, it's so good. It is a crime that people don't know about the PS2 version. All right, let's jump into the raffle. Alright, if you don't know what this is, it is Community Night. You guys get to pick the game for a half hour. Basically, it's just got to be retro games only, type an exclamation point Jewkbox if you don't know. That bottom left gif is Traz upset that no SNES Doom. Sorry, those are the rules. They're all from Goemon, except for the bottom right one. So essentially, though, you just pick the retro game for a half hour, and we chill out, we have some fun. Get to see some cool game picks, get to see some terrible picks, like SNES Doom. But other than that, if you want to enter, you just got to be following and enter the keyword here. SNES Doom, so specific. Okay, Knight, I have to explain this to you. Traz demanded I stream the game. He held me at gunpoint. He said, listen, you motherfucker, you better fucking stream SNES Doom, or else you were gonna be in so much trouble. And I screamed, I was like, ah! And I streamed it for him when we beat PS1 Doom. And then he said, nah, it doesn't count, you only did 2 levels. So then I said, Traz, fuck you, I hate you. You are the worst streamer I've ever met. I don't understand why you like it. It's not even like the worst Doom port. That is, as far as I'm concerned, the GBA one is even worse. So that's where I'm sitting right now, is like, I've already streamed it for him, he just wants it again. So now he's not allowed to pick it. No one else is allowed to pick SNES Doom either. If you ask, I'm gonna re-roll you out of spite. You may say that's rude. I mean, I think it's rude that Traz came in here and demanded things at gunpoint. But here's the thing, Traz. At least I'm not playing Elden Ring. Because people are still just playing Elden Ring. 32x Doom? 32x Doom is perfectly fine if you ask me. It plays well, it just sounds terrible. There's also a fan patch for it now, Lilac, that makes it way better. You pick GBA Doom? Absolutely, you could pick any other version of Doom. Only Traz can pick SNES Doom, until it gets picked. And then, you know, there, whatever. Hope everyone is doing well, hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful night. You're just getting here? Wait, what's up? What about 3DO Doom? I don't have 3DO access yet. We'll do that at some point. I plan to do a 3DO stream where we just look at the 3DO. What about pregnancy testing? I don't even have a way to stream that, so here's your answer. It's got to be one of the consoles that I have listed. Just because that's the library we have access to. And I do mean the library. I mean, if you want to pee on the pregnancy test, that's probably how you fire bullets, because I guess if you've never used a pregnancy test, neither have I, but I at least know how it works. You pee on it, and And it's like, hey, plus or minus. You get a plus, that means, hey, congrats, you are having a baby. If you want that. I heard the Kirby and the Forgotten Land demo is extremely short, but it's good, like really good. Just like a rapid antigen test. Yeah, I've always wondered, in the case of like the rapid test, if you get a rapid COVID test, they say it's a negative test result, and I get why they say it's negative, but like I always feel like it should be the opposite, and it should be a positive test result, because it's like, hey, good news, you don't have COVID. Nope, it's always, fuck you, you got COVID, dumbass. Friend gave you $50 to cover repairs for a Switch Pro controller. Nice. Lonely is out right now if you missed it. She is visiting her family. She'll be back at some point delivering chili cheese fries. Could be any minute. Could be in 20 seconds. Could be an hour. Never know. Is there no dark mode? Nope, there's no dark mode. Let me tell you something. If I could use dark mode for this, I would. I looked twice on stream. There is? Where the fuck is the dark mode? Where did they put the dark mode? I've looked in the past. I have never seen the dark mode for it. Where is the dark mode located? Show me where it says dark mode. You DM me it, I'll put it on right now. I have looked. I have never found where the dark mode is. Just invert. I'm not inverting the colors. That's not denial, Traz. That's I've looked, and they must have recently added it. Mine's in dark mode. Very funny night. Let me see if I can mess around with this. If you give me where exactly dark mode is, I'll put it on. It's on the icon in the top right corner. Hold on. I can't show this. That doesn't say anything here for that. I think also we just killed the raffle, so... Yep, that just killed the raffle, so thank you to everyone who just said that. Alright, well... It's the same word. Make sure to get in again. Get a little extra time. Please, please, please get back in if that happened to you, if you entered. This is why I don't like doing this, because every time someone's like, oh, no, we're gonna fix it. Here's the solution. That's not how it works. It just fixes everything. Rigged? There was like 40 people before, so, hope you were here. Remember to enter again if you've already entered, just because it reset. You aren't using the same one as me. Mine is. What the fuck are you using? I'm using Nightbot. It doesn't work. There's no dark mode for this. You see? You're using what plug? So it's a plugin for Chrome? I'm using Firefox. That means Night. That means there is none. You fools. You see? This is betrayal. I can't believe I just got betrayed. Once again, I'm gonna give it like another 30 seconds. Make sure to get back in. If you were in earlier, please. Nate, you're not in? I don't know if you have a game. Lilac's not in. Everyone else who has chatted? Knight is DMing me. I can't wait to see. Here's the Chrome plugin for Firefox. This is great, Knight. But I think this is for Chrome. You can always ask for my choice. I have that as a reason. I'm not even gonna open Traz's DM. It's gonna be something rude. Not even worth the time. It's probably something like just a middle finger emote. Or a knife. I know your tricks. Nice try. He won't use Chrome. I have everything on Firefox. I have to, like, log into Twitch there and everything. I don't want to do that right now. So I'm not doing that on stream. Alright. Anyway, I'm going to roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That would be amazing, Bad Road. Everett, congrats. I would also really like a plugin that fixes Windows 11 so the sounds don't fucking reset every time I close something. I hate that. Crazy Taxi. Well, it's a good thing I have the DMCA safe music for this one. Reinstall Windows 10. I can't! We've been over this. I literally can't. This is a stream setup. If anything breaks, then there's no streams. This is how the computer came, was with Windows 11. There's no reinstalling. That means it had to have Windows 10 before. I would love to use Windows 10. I can't believe I'm saying that out loud. But at the moment, the answer is never. I have thought of everything. It's just Windows 11 is so fucking garbage. Okay. So, this is you can't play this game on Twitch because of the music. Well, I mean, you can, but these go up on YouTube. So, we have DMCA safe music. Recommended setting. I've not used the Windows Media Player once. Is this the Japanese version? Why do I have the Japanese version? The MIDI is so stanky that it just doesn't work. Twitch doesn't know. Yeah, this is apparently the Japanese version I grabbed. I don't know why. Gotta play as Axel. You're considering it? Well, I'm glad I can help your decision. I don't remember these fucking controls. I guess that's break. Get in the car. Let's go. Now, I like Crazy Taxi a lot, but I like Simpsons Road Rage, oddly enough, even more. It's the same game, but Simpsons? I don't know why, I really like the game a lot. Now, I know what you're thinking. I hate this MIDI. Can I turn it off? No. You're stuck with it for a half hour. Come on. This car is also stuck, apparently. Come on. I'm fucking stuck. I got stuck. I'm not even touching anything. What is this hitbox? That's not even Austin Powers. I'm not even stuck between anything. Oh, now it fucking works. Well, we lost. I'm just gonna... Oh, well, never mind. Play again. Why is it not? Oh, I guess this is new, so it's not set to loop. Don't mind getting run over, it's okay. Yeah, so if you've never played Crazy Taxi, one of my favorite arcade games, it's great. Whoa! It's just a nice relaxing game where you just drive. It's so much fun in the arcade. It's better in the arcade. This version doesn't have the advertisements on it, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. There is KFC, there's Pizza Hut, and there's a few other things. I think Taco Bell's also in the game. We don't have to thank Pulse for any greasy chicken. Hi, Icy, how you doing? Yeah, I think they took out all the advertisements in this version because it's a Japanese version by accident. Whoops. An arcade near you has Crazy Taxi? That's good. Go, 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 go. Alright, whatever, fuck you, I'm getting this guy! The original Levi's, never mind, it does have advertisements. All I want. What the fuck? Yo, is CJ in my car from GTA? What's this? Hey, there's the Pizza Hut. I guess this does have KFC. All you had to do was follow the damn train, Axel! Yeah, we'll keep playing as Axel. They should make a new Crazy Taxi. Do you know how good that would be? Get fucking... There we go. Yeah, I thought they took out the advertisements because I wasn't seeing them everywhere. It just turns out I was in the wrong part of town. God, this really looks like California now that I'm here. I think I like Crazy Taxi 2 better, but I feel like this is one of the most, I guess, ignored series. What the fuck happened there? That Sega has, like, not by the fans, but by Sega, where it's like, man, give us a new one. What are you doing? That or like Rice Star, maybe. Probably Rice Star. This at least had sequels in a mobile game. The 45-degree streets. California's really beautiful. I might be doing TwitchCon, we'll see. It's a big maybe right now, but I might feel comfortable enough to try TwitchCon once. I've wanted to do it once. Today it would be crazy Uber. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that, like, taxis are dead. Now, I lived in New York, so I can safely say I know the taxi situation doesn't exist. Motherfucker needs a taxi that badly. Pizza Hut's right here. Also, I have not announced it yet, but hey, there is a new emote in the chat. If you were subbed, it is S. Decided to animate one of the older emotes. Gonna replace it at some point, but now it's got little sweat drops. I like it. Probably add that to the title next break. You know, Tries, I heard Marin had to fly back to Canada. She couldn't swim back. But have you heard that Marin and Gino went to Medieval Times, and they were the Bird Knight. It was their house for Medieval Times. I don't even know if you know what Medieval Times is, unless you've seen, like, Cable Guy. So, yeah, they're fucking Phoenix Bird, which is basically just Firebird. Which is the most fitting thing for Marin and Gino 1. And then Gino got knighted, and apparently, like, a bunch of other crazy shit happens, which is really cool. I'm trying to see if I can go to Medieval Times again, because apparently there's one nearby. Been years since I went to the one in Jersey, which was the closest one to New York. You know, Crazy Taxi makes a lot more sense as a game when you know that this is how people drive in California. Yeah, that checks out. The rebound right there, perfect. Oh, hey CJ, what's up? What you do was follow the damn train last time. Truth in television. Damn right. There it is! It's Pulse! Look, there he is! We're taking him home! He's gotta deliver the grease. Here you go, Pulse. He was so rude to me during that drive. Did you hear how rude he was? Take the priest to church. Where the fuck else is he going? Drive up the hill, you say? Seems fair. Oh, hey, look, it's second Pulse. You think having Pulse in this car is just like having the Pulse stream demo running at all times? Which is only funny to like me and Trez. Maybe Tar6. We go to the grocery store? I suppose. Oh, what's with everyone wanting to go to fucking KFC? I can't, it's impossible to turn around this fast. $2,000, not a bad day. I wish I could make $2,000 in one day. They don't have Bojangles. They might. I've never been to Bojangles. I went to Popeyes and KFC. Apparently they have Churches here, but I hear Churches is fucking garbage, so. What is a Bojangles? I think it's kind of like Popeyes in terms of fried chicken. I've just never had, so I can't really say. Same with Churches. I just hear Churches is not good. And Lonely at some point is probably going to want to get it, but I'll tell her no. Churches is known for a lot of grease. More than KFC? KFC's pretty greasy. I gotta say, I've never really had Popeyes and had it be like extra greasy. Popeyes is probably the best fried chicken out there. If you're getting fast food fried chicken, that is. Whoa! That's Zolo. He's just like a samurai. How you doing, Hanyo? I'm gonna say this game doesn't control as well as I would like to, mostly just because I'm so used to the steering wheel controls. Despite having not played it in years like that. It definitely holds up better in the arcade. But I'm glad there are home ports of this. I didn't know Churches was elsewhere. Apparently it's just real bad. Why does someone need their jeans so bad? This guy's already fucking wearing jeans. Get out of the car. Get the fuck out. Oh, gonna go on a date. He needs new stains and ripped. Just fucking make your own ripped jeans. Who buys pre-ripped jeans? What's the point? What kind of weirdo does that? I don't even wear jeans to begin with, but like, I'm just gonna fucking rip my own jeans if I want ripped jeans. Never understood pre-ripped jeans. I don't understand it either, but hey, a fad's a fad for a reason. Alright, we're going through the drive-thru. I think I've actually been to this area now that I'm driving through it again. $7-Eleven and KFC are both massive in Japan. I'd like to get 10 customers. Oh god. Retry. Fire Emblem at 7-Eleven crossover? I believe it. This guy always wants the cable car. Fuck. Bad. Animal Crossing had one too. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts did. You know that? They renamed it in America, so it wasn't a 7-Eleven crossover, but it's 7-Eleven colored. For the Kingdom Hearts 3. I think they renamed the PlayStation and Xbox ones as well. Yeah, Japan's pretty good with their promotions, as it turns out. I'm still interested in trying out Del Taco, which I've never tried. Which exists here. I gotta get fucking Wendy's for Lonely, because she's like, never had Wendy's. It's like, you're missing out. Wendy's is great. Gotta get the chicken. I feel like their chicken is better than the burgers. Wendy's is good? Do they have Wendy's where you are, Mike? Because, like, I know in parts of Europe they can't have Wendy's because of Sam telling me this. Church, you want to go to church? You're a priest. So he's told me that, like, apparently there's no Wendy's. I looked into it. Turns out Wendy's doesn't exist because there was a licensing issue with a already existing restaurant called Wendy's. A&W is hard to find in America, in my opinion. Living in New York, never seen one, ever. Never seen one in LA. When I was in Canada, they were everywhere. I've seen the root beer, but that doesn't count. That's just like, get root beer. Root beer is good. That's just in the store. You have 10 minutes away from... Alright, you know what? I didn't ask for your opinion, so who cares? That's pretty good, though. They make really good fries. Nice trying to betray me now that I've left New York. Oh, it's a Long John Silver, so it's not even a full A&W. Started in a Dominican airport, Miami airport, and in a shopping center. Okay. Yeah, without saying In-N-Out, because that's going to be the answer. What's a fast food that I need to try now that I'm in LA? Because, like, I feel like there's more options now. In-N-Out's just the obvious answer, or you say it's overrated, but, like, I don't know. I like it, that's just going to be the only answer. Arby's, very funny! Arby's existed in New York. How's the pizza selection? I only had pizza once, and it was Blaze Pizza. Actually, I had one other pizza, but Blaze Pizza is like Chipotle if it was pizza. If you've ever been to Chipotle where, like, you make the pizza there, or in this case, well, I mean, it would be burrito there, but it would be pizza here. That's what going to Blaze Pizza is like. Blaze, I've never seen Blaze. How are you betraying me like this as a New Yorker? Jack in the Box? I have heard Jack in the Box is not very good. But, yeah, Blaze is really good. I had that and it was like, wow, this is good. The Habit? Never heard of Habit. Panda Express. I don't feel like I'd ever want to get Panda Express because there's just so many good Chinese options around, I hear. That's just me. I guess at the mall I'd get it. Arby's has always been questionable. I mean, like, have you seen them? Whatever happened to the oven mitt that Arby's used to have? You remember the oven mitt mascot? They had a little, like, it was either like an oven mitt or like a cowboy hat. Is he just gone? Speaking of cowboys, you know what was great fast food that was so hard to find? There used to be one near my house years ago, and then it closed. Back when I was in New York. Roy Rogers. They gave you like a little French fry holster that you could put on your pants. It was great. Yeah, they're really good. They made good chicken, and then just the fry holsters were really fun to just like have. Be like, draw, and you pull out a French fry, and you're just like, delicious. Can I make it? Ah, so close. Yeah, the Arby's curly fries are delicious. Arby's? I don't even think I've seen that when I was in Canada, Incheon. Hi, Jake. Alright, this is the last one and then we'll move on. I know of Hardee's / Carl's Jr. Are they the same thing? Ever heard of Checkers? We had that near me previously. I think it's called Rallies, depending on where you live. There is a Raising Cane's near me, but I don't know if that's any good. Why are they raising canes? Why can't they raise anything else? Never had Carl's Jr. or Hardee's. I saw them all the time in New York, just never went. What's my favorite pizza place? Being a New Yorker, the answer was local ones. That was it. Now I don't have that option. So local ones. I have to make pizza for Lonely at some point. Yeah, $1 per slice was incredible in New York. Like a frozen pizza? No. I want to make like actual food because I like cooking. Cooking is great. It's such a great experience to just make your own food and just put whatever you want on it. I got addicted recently to that Japanese Kewpie mayo, where I'm like, ooh, this stuff's real good. Putting on rice a lot. It's surprisingly, like, really tasty. It's so much better than regular mayonnaise. Not spicy mayo. Kewpie mayo, K-E-W-P-I-E, is a mayonnaise that's like... It's like a sweeter mayonnaise, I guess is the best way to describe it. If you ever see it in like an Asian supermarket, get it. But yeah, they put it on the rice all the time in Japan, and I see why. I'm just like, wow. This just has so much flavor. It's just egg yolk and vinegar. Not like Miracle Whip. Never had Miracle Whip, so I wouldn't know. Drive me to the heliport? It's guy just took like 5 seconds to get here. Do you see how I wasted my fucking time? Motherfucker's wasting my time by walking to the fucking car. Stop! Call that slow? I call that pretty fucking fast. Alright, well, that was fun. Always like this game. Easy for me to just load it up. Goodbye, Crazy Taxi MIDI. No, I can't do a cooking stream. That's not an option. I don't have the setup. There's no way for me to do a cooking stream. Going to get on the next raffle, though, it's going to be... KFC. Stream for your phone? No. That's not going to work. I know my internet. That's not going to work. I don't have the setup. It means I don't have the setup. We can't do that. There's no way for me to ever do a cooking stream. As much as I would like to do a cooking stream, I know that it will just never go well. But I am very passionate about cooking. You might have heard in the past, I've mentioned I took cooking classes in high school. My teacher loved me so much, I had that as last period, so I would take the food home with me. Another teacher was the head chef. Wanted me to switch because they liked me so much. And my cooking was that good. That they were like, please move into my class, switch classes. I told them I couldn't because I would be a fool to change 9th period cooking and take food home. Food pictures? I mean, I already kind of post that. Just once in a while I post them. I made some pricey ramen the other day. That was really good. I got a $25 ramen kit. It turns out the reason it was so pricey was it included a bunch of different ramens, but like, I didn't know that. I thought it was just one-time ramen. And I was like, oh, this makes way more sense. Do I cook now? Well, yeah, I already said I like cooking, so yeah, I would hope so. Do I have an Aldi's near you? Yes, Lonely, we didn't have that. Night, you're just... Apparently, like, you live in a completely different state than me, which is true now, but like, even when I was living in New York, yeah, apparently just Aldi's did not exist there, so Lonely loves Aldi's. If you tell her about Aldi's, she'll have like an hour-long conversation about how she loves Aldi's. She loves the take a quarter, leave a quarter thing. Would I have been a chef? I don't know if I would. I feel like that's a lot of pressure being a chef. Yeah, we have that night. Lonely loves that. She swears by it. You go message her, be like, okay. Watch her come through the door right now. She's gonna be like, I'm home. And she's gonna be like, oh hey, I love Aldi's mac and cheese. I'm gonna message her right now. Yo, Shrum, what's up? Excellent work, by the way, on beating Ocarina of Time. It is very amazing to have seen you done that. Probably one of my favorite blind playthroughs of that game. But it's really close to Sam's blind playthrough. I mean, you guys just did it at the same time, and they're both just such good blind playthroughs. Very different experiences, both of you. I've never even heard of Buffas. Not a competition. And it never should be. I think that's an important thing with Twitch, is a lot of people like to consider these things a competition, and it's like something I hear all the time, Shrum, that I fucking hate when people do this on Twitch. Oh, this person's already streaming this game. Why are you streaming this? Yeah, I knew it was a D's Nuts joke, alright, I was waiting for it. I was like, I could say it and ruin it, but I'll let him have it. But I absolutely hate when people try and make it a competition. It's like, you can't stream this. This person's already streaming this. Do you know how many fucking people stream the same game that there is literally categories for that? There's like 50 million people streaming Elden Ring right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, man, I love seeing the different viewpoints. You started as PUBG, yeah, and you're probably really good at PUBG if I ever watched you. Exactly, Knight. It's just like, oh my god, I hate how hard it is to stream some games. Some games are so hard to stream on Twitch, not because I'm not having fun and I know how to stream it, it's just the chat's always trying to make it a competition. I'm like, please just let me stream the game. It's not even just retro, I think it's anywhere on Twitch. Oh, that's Lonely's car. That means chili cheese fries time in a moment. Knight, you're gonna get a live Aldi's mac and cheese review. Just gonna like slam through the door and be like, I love Aldi's. The only comparison that I could say, Shrum, is they were both blind. They were very different playthroughs. If you watch Sam play it, you'll see what I mean by like, wow, you two had very different experiences. How long, Shrum, did it take you to get through the tree? Because I think I missed that. Sam had so much trouble with the tree, and I had a great time just sitting there going like, the Deku tree at the very start of the game. Two to 3 hours. Did you get stuck in one room though and not know what to do? Because he did it. Everyone was laughing, like in DMs. They were like, "Oh, this is great. I love," because like I had that trouble too, and that's the important thing of like I've experienced that. I don't like ruining blind playthroughs for people, but I love being like, "Yeah, I've done that. This is the thing that sucks." Like, let me tell you a great blind experience. Anyone play Sonic 3 for the first time, like Knight? Do you know how awful Sonic 3 is when you get to the part with the checker platform? Knight, do you remember that platform? The one platform that, like, you just have to know how to make it work, and you're like, I don't understand how this platform works. So, eventually you'll figure out how it works, and you're probably going to time over on that platform at least once. That's what I love about blind playthroughs, though. It's great, because I get to laugh and be like, that is a fucking classic that I've not seen in years, and I love how stupid that was when I did it, and it's great to see other people have that experience. Anyways, for the old 10-second countdown. Please, as always, have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Oh, Traz fucking changing the RNG at the last second. Sorry. Doing good. Air review, congrats. Could have been Traz, but it's not. You must be getting a lot of stuff out of the car, I swear. Here, car. Alright. I can get that working. Copperhead Scrap Panic. See if I can get it working. No, it still doesn't want to work. Alright. Tetris. What is Tetris Plus on? There she is. Oh, on PS1. Hey, I need your live review of... She's so confused. We need your live review of Aldi's mac and cheese.
Oh.
And just Aldi's in general.
Okay.
That's fine, that's fine. Knight was like, alright, Jewker, have you had the Aldi's mac and cheese?
Okay. Okay, I am here, hello. Yes, I am on Team Cheese House. Hello, everybody. I friggin' love Aldi's mac and cheese. It's the best in the world. It's fantastic. And that's my live review. You want me to go into in-depth detail?
What? Why did it crash? What?
What did you do?
No, it just crashed. Hold on.
You want me to keep talking about mac and cheese? Cause
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
it's one of my main food groups. It is
The food groups, mac and cheese!
It is. I am with Jewker. Yeah, the organic mac and cheese is gross. It has to be the original. It definitely has to be
Anything
the original.
organic sucks.
Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, the best mac and cheese I've ever had, and I'm speaking as somebody who's had different mac and cheeses. If you can and you're near an Aldi, definitely pick it up. The only thing is that it does use a lot of butter, so I don't really eat it too often because of that. But when you do, hell yeah, it's bomb.
Now it works.
And that's my live review, again.
Is there anything else for Aldi's? I guess people are recommending, because apparently it's like the secret best store that I didn't know existed.
Dude, Aldi is like the best. Aldi is freaking awesome. What do you think we went last time? And I was like, hell yeah, Aldi, like, duh.
Yo, gamers, what's up? Thanks for the bits. Well, I guess what's for dinner if it's not the cheese fries?
It is flautitas.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you what it is.
Sure.
Want some tomato?
As long as I can eat it with a fork.
You can eat it with one.
Not while I'm holding a controller. No.
You can eat it with a fork then.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, you really can't. Best.
Are they boneless?
Yes, it's.
Thanks.
Tell him I said hi in the nicest way possible. I think my dad likes you.
Tell him I said hi. Alright, let's play some puzzle mode. If you've never seen Tetris Plus, this game rules. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that game working. Let me write a note down for you, Araviv, because I don't know why it's not. Knight, I'm gonna have to like secretly. Actually, can you just do it now, Knight? Give me all the Aldi's stuff that you recommend. We'll try and go next time. Good. We're going to Hollywood tomorrow. So, Tetris Plus isn't really Tetris. It's more figuring out how to get the guy to the bottom. Like, if I do this... Whoa. So climb. You don't want to clear lines. Ouch! So yeah, it's a really interesting take on Tetris that I like a lot. Single. Not this game. Come on, climb. The climbing mechanic is a little weird. So, like, I'm trying to get him to fall. Because, again, you're not trying to clear lines, you're trying to make him fall. So. Yeah. Do I run a game store in Canada? No. Flavor blasted gold. Give me the right now.
Extra cheddar. Oh my
Extra
God.
cheese. You know I love cheese.
Apparently, my niece said they're too cheesy.
They're too cheese. What the? That's what you get for being Mexican. I swear. White
shut
people
the-
love cheese.
you
Okay.
shut the hell up.
I love cheese.
I know you love cheese, but you don't gotta diss Mexicans like that. We like cheese. What do you think I'm dating you?
That's true.
That's true.
They say crackers love cheese. Hmm.
You were like a goblin over here eating them.
I'm not a gremlin.
I didn't say gremlin, I said goblin. There's a difference. Jewker is
They're
very
delicious.
cheesy.
Dangerously cheesy.
That's the wrong brand.
It don't matter to me.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I have to. Now I have to clear lines.
I'm like, you could've cleared that line. You could've gotten them down faster. Damn, bitch, you suck.
But you want to play?
No, I gotta.
That's what I thought.
Cool.
All right, okay. Backseat gaming live in the house. So rude.
Listen, if I don't do it, who will?
The chat that already does it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Can you do it some more, chat? I got stuff to put away, so y'all got my permission. Oh, how did we meet? Through John.
I can give you the real answer. Her parents and my parents are not allowed to know.
Oh yeah.
Because we lied. We both gave different stories.
Yeah, we did. we
Let's give the fake answers first.
Okay. I told my parents that we met when I went to eat years ago.
I've never been to E3.
He's never been to eat.
In my case, I was like, yeah, I met her at MagFest, which is technically true.
Technically, personally. Actual story, they eloped. God, no, that'd be weird. You gotta get used to living together first before I die.
I know.
There he is. Yeah, no, actually, we met because he crashed one of John's streams. It was the
Bomberman.
Bomberman Act Zero.
Yeah.
And the entire chat was cheering for Jewker here to win, because obviously we gotta be in. What's the word? Antagonist towards the streamer.
Yep.
So there you go. See, so yeah, we started talking after that on Skype.
Before that.
Was it on Twitter?
No, before that.
When did we start talking?
All right, everyone, get ready to laugh. Tumblr.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did. Oh, that's right. Like when you still had a Tumblr. Yeah, no, we started talking on Tumblr and then Twitter and then Skype and Discord. Yeah, that's how we met. That is actually how we met. And yeah, and then Jewker kept asking me like, "Wanna be my girlfriend?" And I was like, "No." I think you asked me like twice.
Yeah, it was like months after knowing her. I was like, she's really nice.
Yeah, and he asked me.
We went along really well.
Yeah, and he asked me if I wanted to be his girlfriend like twice, and I was like, no. But I went to E3, and apparently I was talking a lot about Jewker because I was hanging out with John for like, are you guys like officially together? And I was like, what? No, don't be stupid, you know. And then on the way home, I was thinking about Jewker, and then I was like, maybe I do like him. So yeah, and then a little bit after that,
I'm not getting the pieces I want.
No, you're not. A little bit after that, I was like, yeah, so do you boyfriend? And he ruined my moment. He ruined my moment, and I'm still upset over that.
And she was like, I gotta tell you something important. I just knew.
He knew
I
what it was, but he's like, no, I want to hear you say it. And I'm like, thanks, you dick. So you ruined my moment. And I never got that moment back.
The fireworks?
Yes, that was fireworks.
Why the fuck are there fireworks going off?
I got no clue.
Yeah,
He's gonna
he's
die.
fucked. If you don't get the right pieces, you're fucked.
Yeah. But yeah, Jewker always ruins things. He did.
No, that's not true.
But no, and then we started dating, and yeah, here we are, living together. Oh my god, still not over that. I'm still not over the fact that we're living together now.
Hi, Captain Joe.
Yeah, and yeah, that's yeah. And then we actually hung out in person for the first time at MagFest, which is actually my first time like going anywhere by myself, and I was tracking it. It was fun. It was awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna keep putting stuff away, so y'all got my permission to backseat and heckle Jewker.
No, you
so-
don't.
Yes, you did.
The tag literally says no backseating. Thank you for testing the chat, though, to see if they read. Sure. Ouch. Sure. I don't know what you said, but sure. John is a legend, though. I owe him a whole lot. And he literally helps pay the rent, because I work for him, so, I mean... I'm always... I remember when I started doing VOD work for him, I was like, I'll do it for free. And then he was like, nope, I'm paying you. I am not getting the pieces I want. But you live here now, have fun. No betrayals tag? Why don't you talk to Ash, who is an ambassador and has a hat? Of course he pays me. I'm doing the VOD work. Yeah. Because it was like, the work was so extra and there was so much of it that he was just like, eh, it only seems fair. And I was like, I really was gonna do it for free. You could say no. God, I can't fucking T-spin in this game. Fuck. No, it doesn't work. I just tried. That got me killed. A little bit, I guess.
I have one stream.
Yeah. I can't eat this without a fork on stream. Double. Tetris T-spins. Look, man, you know how long it has been that I have been playing good Tetris? Shitty Tetris, otherwise known as Tetris before T-spins. The darker times. Too spicy for you, it sounds like? Oh, she's not liking it. Yeah, I would like to get rid of some of my pieces so I can get a square, thank you. T-spin that in either. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Take one of your jelly shots. Yeah, I'm fucked. I can't do anything here. A little bit of this.
We'll just pick it.
No. Can't risk it. That's really good.
Right?
Those are really good tortillas. That's like the best thing about eating good Mexican food. It's a strat in this game to just dump all your shit. Actually, I'm gonna intentionally send him to the top again. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. I just had a great idea. If I set it up right, I can just waste all the good pieces. Or the, well, not good pieces, but the pieces I don't want. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. Tetris. No! I fucked up. I can save this though. Good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we won. You're literally right here. What are you talking about?
Fantastic.
Yeah. This is what it
Yo, Lotus. I suppose this is a pretty good game to introduce people to Tetris. We're getting there. Oh fuck, I have to clear so many lines. I've fucked this up. There's the piece I need. Oh, I've got to clear like so many fucking lines. I might be able to do this. No, I fucked this. The turning is just not good enough. You can't turn things into corners like that. I was wondering what took you so long.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, we're going to a tea house in Hollywood tomorrow. We got reservations. I don't know if I need the celebration though. We're looking at it.
Well, we can.
You want to talk about the tea place?
Hello, chat. I'm back. It's a great tea house. It's called the Chateau Tea Room. if you live in Southern California, there are a couple different locations for them. It's very, very awesome. I actually went there once because I had a coupon that my sister got me for Christmas. This very lovely tea house. They have a wide variety of different teas. They have some that are caffeinated, or decaffeinated. Everybody there has very extensive knowledge.
On tea?
Yeah, on tea. The only problem is that it is pricey, but it's very, very delicious. And the one tea celebration that I like is actually called the afternoon, like the celebration tea. It's they give you the like little tower with all the snacks. Oh, sorry, I guess I'm not talking loud enough. If I lean a lot closer.
Why do you think I'm always so loud? And then you're like,
you know what? That does explain a lot, actually. Explains a lot as to why.
I need to be.
I'm sorry. I don't talk very loud sometimes.
You're not giving me the pieces I need.
Well, I can't help you with that. But, so yeah, if you guys live in Southern California, the Chateau Tea Room, it is very, very awesome. It's very pricey. Yes, Jewker's just allowed now, too. It's very pricey, but honestly, if you go there like once in a blue moon, or at least once to try it, it's super, super worth it. Everybody there is super friendly. They have extensive knowledge on teas. The one that I want to get is called the Celebration Tea or the Afternoon Tea. It's pricey. I think it's like $30-$40 per person, but they give you like that tower full of like the sandwiches and dessert. You get a choice of super salad for your starter, your entree.
Fucked up.
You did fuck up. But it's really good. You guys should try it out at least once. And yeah, that's what we're gonna go do tomorrow, and then we're gonna go act like tourists.
I might also try out Pinks. I've heard good things about them.
Pinks is so Wiener Schnitzel all the way.
That's fine, but it's the original one.
I know what I said. I'll go back to drink sake.
We marinated some pork the other day in sake. That was incredible. Please give me the pieces I need. I love tea though. If this was any other fucking Tetris game, I'd probably be able to get that in there. Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, that works. Yep. Perfect. Saved! Yo, Maddie, what's up? I would say that was handled pretty fucking well. His atrocious placement was saved by luck. Do you want to do better, Lucky? Every like Tetris expert in the chat is just having a fucking stroke watching this. Clear. That was so much easier than the previous one.
Ouch.
Hey, as long as it keeps him alive, that's what matters.
Single. Single.
Yeah, I just fucked this. Oh, I really fucked this now. Yep, no, I can't win. How's everyone doing? What kind of chile is this? What kind? I don't know. Or chile just means pepper? A what? You good?
Cookie.
Whoa.
Waiting for him to die. Any day now, he'll die. Alright, this is gonna be the last attempt we do, and we're gonna move on.
Single. Single.
Oh no, the fucking T-spin! No!
Single.
Great by the T-spin.
Single. Single.
Saved.
Yeah. Ouch. Fantastic.
That was almost really bad. Alright. I love this game, but wow. It could go south very fast. You wanna get on the next raffle? It's gonna be... Ouch! As always, if you want to win, you just gotta be following it in through the through here. Please remember to have your game ready. Just trying to scarf the rest of this down. In between games. What do you do? Fine. The tortilla is like the best part. Cooking runs in the family. Alright, chat. While everyone's getting their entries in, what is your specialty? If you could pick one thing you're really good at cooking, what's your specialty? Everyone's got one. No, you didn't. You didn't mess up that rice. That was good. He's complaining that she messed up rice that she didn't mess up. Burgers, dumplings. There's a good answer. Grilled cheese, spaghetti, chili, fire. Bold of someone named Super Icy to say fire. Gumbo, ooh, schnitzel. Schnitzel's really good. You ever have schnitzel?
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
It's like a special frying you do.
I have had.
Potatoes, Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts is a great answer. Chicken chimichangas. Oh man, chimichangas are so good. I haven't had those in years. Burgers, yeah, that counts. Sandwiches. Chicken parmesan. Like your ramen? I made like actual ramen the other day and it was good. Jambalaya. Grilled cheese and fake ramen are examples. I feel like if you add anything to grilled cheese, it's not a grilled cheese. You've made a melt at that point. Which is still good. It's just... I think grilled cheese describes what you're making as grilled cheese. Brisket and ribs. Brisket's real good. Like barbecue beef brisket. Oh, so good. It falls off. And it's like rested on the toast, and you eat the toast after. Grilled ham. At that point, that's just a melt. You made a melt. Tacos and old El Paso kit. I feel like 3 is the ideal taco number, which is the flautas that I just had is 3. No, I think a grilled cheese is just grilled cheese, but if the second you add anything else is when it becomes a melt. Goulash. Ooh. It's been years since I've had goulash. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom though. If you wanna share recipes with that, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, until I am I'm back to get in on the raffle.
Hello, chat. Hello, I am here. I have my jelly sake. Yeah, so I make a specific red rice. Well, we call it just red rice. It looks more orange than anything. I like the water one because he's a duck and he looks cute. He is my small son. Yes, it's a jello sake. Let me see if I can... What's it called? Sake. Okay, well, I'll write it later. So what we do is we actually have white rice. It's not specifically like jade rice, it's just any kind of plain white rice. We toast it with a little bit of oil until it's about the same color as a wooden spoon. Then we add diced onion, diced garlic, diced tomatoes. We let it saute for a bit until the onion is just a little bit clear, not super, not a ton, obviously, like right before it burns. Yes, we toast raw rice. Well, obviously we clean it with water and whatnot, but yes, we do toast the raw rice. And then we add half a can of the small cans of tomato sauce, the ones that you usually find in like Mexican grocery stores and stuff. And we do 2 cups of water to 1 cup of rice. We let it boil. Once it starts boiling, we cover it. We put it down.
I can't believe that picks up on the mic.
I'm surprised. That was very loud.
Like volume levels. Damn.
Yeah, we always do 2 cups of water to 1 cup of rice. That's just like the usual that we always do. And then once it starts boiling, we lower the heat. We cover it for about 15 minutes to 20 minutes, depending on how much rice it is. After that, we turn it off, and then we just let it sit. And then that's it. That's red rice. I can post up the recipe in a bit. So. Oh, that's what was that loud?
Yeah, it's like that's not supposed to pick up on the mic, but that's impressive when it does. But when rice cooker, I have an actual answer for you. Hi Wang, who will probably raid me like he usually does at some point during this stream.
Probably.
Actually had an extra rice cooker, so he said he was going to give us one. Like he didn't need it, so he's just like, should I throw it out or do you want it? I was like, whenever you come by, you just fucking give it to us.
Pretty much, I won't say no. Yeah, it's just that's just how we make rice. Because we don't want the rice super dry, or we don't want it super... We always do 1 cup of rice.
I like rice sticky, but if it's like a sushi rice, I feel like it's really good.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of rice you use. For us, it's not...
The finger... What is the finger trick?
Yeah, it would have been funny if I just rated right then.
Wouldn't be the first time. First nub of finger? I still don't understand that, but anyway.
What?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bad road! Congrats. Ouch! You missed. Sorry, nerds. Rescue Rangers, a Shrum favorite.
Classic. I have it.
Shrum speedruns it. I think I saw him do a run for Retro Achievements once where you had to beat the game in 2-player mode, but single player. Because you could do that. It's a pain in the ass, but you could do it. Hey, Chippendale is like a really good game, and I think they recently re-released it. The second game is not really good, but it's super rare. I have a copy of it because of the Afternoon collection. The music's very good too. Yeah, if I go to 2-player, you just carry the other player the entire time. I'm not gonna play like this. This game is great. Very short game. I think this is the shortest game I've ever seen Night beat. Which isn't to say the game is short so much as the stream itself. I think I saw Knight do it in, like, half a stream? Blaze Chip, I like his hat. I will say, you want to hear why I think this game is terrible? I mean, you go left in a video game, that's just a sin. But no, I actually have never played the second game. I hear Shrum says a lot that it's not as good, but it's just a super rare game, so most people haven't played it, so like, you know. Good luck finding a copy of it unless you have Disney Afternoon Collection like me. Never loaded it up. No, the sequel. Yeah, because the sequel's like really rare, so most people never played it. Which is all the more reason that I'm glad for re-releases. Like, look at Capcom actually getting a re-release from Disney, being like, yeah, you could re-release this rare game. Fucking Disney doing occasionally cool things like this. So for the speedrun, if you are a speedrunner out there, I know this because of Shrum. You actually want to play the game in a way where you watch the demo, and once the demo starts, boss patterns are all the same. But I'm not a speedrunner, so I don't really care. The Time Stalker special version that I already streamed? Remember, Jake? You did. You gave it to me. The DuckTales 2017 game that's never happening, and they already said is never happening because it was an April Fool's joke. And also, DuckTales 2017 is canceled, so they're never doing that. What a crime. Have I seen the trailer? I have. I don't really get it. But yeah, if you watch the demo, the bosses just always, for some reason, do the same pattern. I don't know why, but, weird way to do your RNG. Makes this way easier, because you can just cheese everything, because you know what's gonna happen every time. Roger Rabbit 2, but instead of it being about stopping gentrification, it's about stopping digital piracy. Yep. I'm not sure how to feel about it. The music is so good in this game. I love the ninja squirrels, they're great. Capcom's always making great platformers, though. Except for maybe Darkwing Duck. That game is just really unfair. Never beat it. I don't think I've ever beat a stage in that game. DuckTales 2 Remastered? I don't think people liked DuckTales 2, or it was a rare game. I forget which one it is. I think it's a rare game. Like no one ever got it. Don't worry, I'm okay so far. I rigged up this wireless phone. Fat Cat wasn't looking. Sent the carrier pigeon. A map that shows how to find me. Listen carefully. You'll need your credit card info, the 3 digits on the back, the expiration month, and the year to free me. There's a lot of extremely rare games that exist out there that people just never knew about because they were so rare. I don't know why DuckTales 2 and Chip 'n Dale 2 were so rare, though. Like, all things considered, I feel like they shouldn't have been, because, like, people like Chip 'n Dale. People like DuckTales. Especially DuckTales. DuckTales 1 is so popular. I'd say way more than this game. I guess I'll die. I don't know if I'd even say it was most familiar with so much as they literally didn't know it existed. Because, like, when John streamed the second DuckTales game, it was great because so many people were like, oh, this exists? It was hilarious, because then the entire chat was making fun of the fact that the game was accidentally in French. Because he was like, oh, it's a European Kart. Yeah, it was European as in French. So instead of Scrooge, he was Uncle Pisu. Uncle Pisu! And then the theme song was like, Ansu, Lulu. French DuckTales theme is great. Can't play it on stream for you, but, you know. It sure is in French. Oh, I was just gonna try and do a full clear. I mean, the game's short enough. Beep. I think the real answer, Nelson, that DuckTales got canceled was, we're putting it on at a time that intentionally is not getting it views, and it's not on a streaming service, which is the hot, spicy thing right now. So, oops! Who could have seen that coming? Except everyone. I will never forgive DuckTales 2017. Well, not so much DuckTales 2017, so much as Disney. For, they set up, and it never happened, Negaduck in DuckTales 2017? No payoff. Never even showed up in an episode outside his introduction. Which was at the very end of an episode as a stinger. Like, oh my god, it's Negaduck, and everyone was like, whoa, it's Oh, okay. Never seen again. He's just lost in the sewer, I guess. I'll happily spoil that, because it just doesn't go anywhere. I ain't gonna spoil anything else about that show, but like, wow. Darkwing Duck? Oh, I'm aware of it. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's good. Okay, I threw it, but sure. Oh yeah, the aliens! They copy you. Forgot about these guys. They're so wiggly. I guess these are only really an issue if you're playing in multiplayer. Kinda don't really do a whole lot, though. Gargoyles reboot? I thought I heard rumors that they were trying to do that. Why is it a squirrel? What? No, they're chipmunks. This boss was a little annoying in Mega Man 12. Everything is annoying in Mega Man 12. It's made to be a bootleg. It is a hack designed to be a bootleg, Jake. What the fuck did you expect? Look at this Japanese toy. Why is it even here? In this American game. Well, trying to be American game. You beat it, so it's not like it was bad overall. Doubt. Ah, balancing toys. I always saw it as more of a Japanese thing. Especially the way they're shaped, I feel like is more Japanese. Maybe that's just me though. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. I love that these guys just run away when you get too close. They're just like, yeah, fuck this. Make sure you turn these off, otherwise you're gonna be in a lot of trouble. This one's already on off, so oh, don't do what I just did. That was a mistake. These, I think, are supposed to be Mahjong tiles? Alright, we're at the boss. Which one is this? The guy who's shooting balls everywhere. A classic boss. I am missing a lot. Wow. I left a boat for you to use to get across the water in Zone E. Yeah, the nipples. The robot nipples. I think these are supposed to be bagworms? Not really sure. It's Silcoon. I really should try the sequel at some point. Just out of curiosity. Like, even if it's not as good, I want to see what it's like. Okay, well, you guys can just bounce there forever. How does the Rescue Rangers cartoon hold up? Is it good? What the fu- Oh, that was weird. It's been years since I watched it, so like, might not hold up well. Maybe pretty good. Let's binge it? Maybe. That binging could never go as well as it did when we did DuckTales, and we watched like all of it at once. The 2017 DuckTales. The good one. That's right. Yeah, the good one. I'm sorry, it's the better show. I've heard people say they don't like it for some reason, but I'm like, oh, it's just so much better in every way. Better writing, better plot lines. So much just everything better. The characters are better. Like, I mean, they made Webby not suck. I'd say it's pretty good. Triplets are actual characters? That's who? I didn't know who each one was until watching 2017 DuckTales. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, probably not a lot of people can name them unless they've seen the new ones. Those triplets were one character, which does not make a good character. It doesn't even make 3 good characters. It makes 1 bad character is what you've done. And like, I always point out as an example, there's a really bad episode of, what was it? It was the original DuckTales. And the episode involves the characters having a crisis about their identities and saying like, well, there's no originality. And then the next episode, they're just back to normal, so, I mean... I don't know, seems pretty bad to me. Alright, we're good. Sometimes a 4th one shows up. Yeah, Chewy. I might actually do a full clear of this game, damn. Hey, it's Brock the Investigator, coming soon to Steam. And hopefully more platforms. Which I have said I will stream whenever that comes out. This is Brock Cole out of Lurk, if he's here. Okay! What? There he goes! I love when games do that too. It's great. Beep. Darby, what are you doing here? Forgot it was in this game. Putting JoJo references in my games. I don't remember that being in this game. I've beaten this game. I've played this game a lot, so it's like, whoa. That's really strange to me. Let's try that again. This boss, like, honestly, none of the bosses are hard, even without the RNG manip. It's more, or just patience is all you need. Why is she a zombie? Look at the way she's standing. Thanks, guys. I knew you could do it. Fat Cat just ran off. But you can chase him with my rocket. Those are the last 3 levels of the game. Fuck it, we'll beat it. We'll do a full clear. It's short enough. You're getting a full playthrough of this game. Grab. I only wonder why this game is so short. Because, like, I know a lot of NES games are, and they're difficult and all that stuff, but, like, this game isn't really difficult. It's just short, but it's still a really good game. I would like an extra world, I feel like would be fine. I guess that's why they made a sequel. Yeah, unfortunately the stage doesn't have a checkpoint. I remember. Did I get you? You just gotta watch out for the ninja squirrels. Now that I remember that, I'm like, well, it's starting to come back. Fuck. Sometimes it's good to just throw these. These are basically like Mario blocks in a way, because they have the items in them sometimes. They're also just weapons. Surprised no one's tried to make, like, not Chip and Dale, you know? Right, tried to make, like, the legally distinct, totally the same game. Just because it's such a simple game, but it works. Are the other chipmunks transformed into boxes? Probably. I think it's also nice that this game does not have timers. I'm kind of done with timers in video games. It's the last time I like time overed in a game. Like, that's not a fighting game. Can't remember. Usually time over is not an issue, though. At stage H, there's no boss. I don't think there's any other bosses. There might be one more. I'm going back to headquarters, so don't worry about me. I'm basically not in this game. Watch out for the fans. They could blow you away. Oh, these fuckers. I forgot about these assholes. Ah, the pelicans, the bane of my existence as a child. don't remember how to take care of these enemies. Well, I guess I'm jumping over them. How about them legs? Legs so hot you could fry an egg. There we go. That's what it was. I remembered it being something like that, but like the aiming is a little bit hard sometimes. Ooh. There we go. Cheese. I feel like a lot of the characters in this game have wasted potential. Where, like, they don't really do anything. It's really just Chip and Dale, which I guess is why they're in the name. I don't think I've ever noticed that bad road. I think I just figured it out as a kid. And then forgot until just now. But yeah, you got the invincibility power up here, which is nice, but like, don't show off that much. I don't know, I feel like they could have done more with the characters in this game. Maybe they do in the sequel. They don't, because, I mean, it's the sequel. Hey, LeMayo! I think this is an alien. Good old LeMayo's. I think this is the only real boss I remember having slight issues with. Oh, hey, that's great. Yeah, hit the side of the spike. Oh my god, you're totally right. Yeah, I've never noticed. Slip and fail. Very funny. It's so strange that being on top of the fan blade doesn't turn off. I don't know, these fans, they're just kind of slow. I'm doing well. I got some good food from Lonely. Her mother made some food. Flautas.
Titas.
Flautitties. That's correct. Are you disrespecting it? It's the tits. What kind? Shh, I don't fucking know. I ain't Mexican. How you doing, Ruby? What's up?
So it was some flautitas. Well, they're flautas, but we just call them. They were potatoes and ground beef.
I didn't even taste the potato. I mean, it's still delicious, but like...
It was delicious as hell. She also made the chile, and it was good, and I forgot. And I miss my mama.
But you can see her whenever. I can't.
That's true. Yeah, we usually do chicken or like beef, but
That's what it was. Okay. Stand under him and then get under him.
but yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Sophie, why?
Ooh, ooh.
I got nothing to say to that.
see what I mean by, like, the bosses in this game aren't necessarily hard. Like, once you know what you're doing, it's just, like, all of them are easy.
I'm so upset at that statement.
Only is a good snack, that's correct. You've reached Fat Cat's home base. The short game is already over. Also, music is very good here. It's so hard to go, like, below. If you're holding a box. Game doesn't like that. Yeah, I feel like this game would be a little bit better if they had all the characters playable, but I guess they didn't really have ideas. I feel like that would be a more interesting game. Maybe that was originally the idea and they just didn't know how to implement that? We'll never know. I'm sure there's an interesting page on this for the cutting room floor. Also, I always thought this was really violent for this game. There are just axes here for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I love how Fat Cat does not guard his base with cats. Gators, rhinos. Bruh. Bruh! They're all in it for themselves? I guess that's true. That is a Fat Cat thing, I believe. It's been years since I watched that, but I'm sure he says that at some point. I mean, who would really ever like cats around here? Really, cats are... I mean, they're the worst! I mean, now if it was like Fat Dog, you're speaking my language then. Give me big chunky boy. Big chunky popper. Big chunky popper. Big chunky popper. Yeah, there's like way more cat people than there are dogs in this chat. I know my audience. They're all just like, I can't believe this. Like Jake. Hey, it's the final boss. Smoking is bad for you. That's it. It's pretty easy. Short but sweet game. That's how I like to describe this game. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Like, what is that emote? Shen Hypnosis? That doesn't work on me. Nice try. Alright, let's move on to the next game, though. Thank you for that excellent pick. Take an extra like 10 minutes, but it's a good choice. Gonna get on the next raffle. It's gonna be Ranger. Tomorrow, me and Jake are gonna finish up Goemon 3. It's a little rough, but I'm enjoying it. It's been a fun Link to the Past clone / Zelda 2. But it's kind of rude. Like, it's a really fascinating co-op game because you share everything, including health. But I'm excited to see more of it. The Mecha Hold Leg of 3. The name of the game. Right. I was not gonna take a whole stream though, so I'll probably have a backup. I was thinking something that I could just do until the stream's over. Maybe this time we do. I don't want to start a new game, but I feel like Metal Gear VR is a pretty easy game to jump into and just like chill out with the rest of that stream. So I think that's what we're probably gonna do after that. Just do the VR missions, chill out and chat. Sunday, we're gonna do golf stream. We're just gonna play a whole bunch of different golf games. Me versus Dalton. Expect Flash. There's probably Neo Turf Masters. Maybe Dream Course. I don't know. We'll see. Tuesday we're gonna start something. It might, if I can get it working. It might end up being DKC3 because me and Gex are trying to do that, but he couldn't connect last night, so I actually don't know if we could do that. So I'll figure something out, but I got some pretty good stuff playing. Putter, Toadstool Tour. You know, Dalton asked me if I could stream, which I don't even think there's a versus mode in it. Eugene Levy's Golf on CDI. Go on with the stroke limit. Reach the stroke limit. I don't even think that game was multiplayer. It's just cutscenes. You just press a button and then you watch a cutscene. Frolf is better. There is going to be Frolf. I do an impression of the critic for me. It stinks! Buy my book. Buy my book. Yeah, there's a lot of good golf games that I have planned. I think the Flash games is probably going to be the best, worst part. CDI always loves their cutscenes. I wish the CDI ran better. I didn't bring my CDI with me because why the fuck would I? I used to have a CDI. I mean, I still do. It's just in the attic in my old place. Why not? Because that thing is awful. I didn't want to bring it. That thing has the most uncomfortable controller I've ever used. You want to play it, Lucky? I'll tell my parents to give it to you. You're gonna be like, I'm good. Once I see that controller, you're like, nah. This controller is too much for me. That's how it is. You tried the controller once, you're like, oh, fuck this. I don't have the gaming controller. I got the fucking TV remote. You have times to play games? Yes, you play 14. That's all you play. So yes, unless you're thinking 14 is not a game, it's a way of life. Aren't they a bit of money now? I got it from an old store that was doing an Everything Must Go sale. So I gave them money. And then they were like, well, here you go. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. As always, please have your games ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My other hand, because I'm actually drinking with the other. Vader King, congrats! I think you've actually won. Ever. Maybe you have. I was like, I don't think I've seen that icon. This is a good icon. My arm stings. I burnt it earlier today. No. I burnt it on a kettle by accident while I was pouring the water. A little bit of it splashed. Shaman King, that's the first one. That game's really good. It's Aria of Sorrow. I actually need to play the second one. I played the first one in full for retro achievements. I have? Alright. I guess my memory's a little late. What are you pogging about over there? Lonely just pogged. I saw her. God. What? Yeah. Ooh, they have weenie tots?
Have we?
Ooh, that looks... Well, so much for the tea house. I guess we're going there tomorrow.
No.
I'm gonna tell them we canceled, and they'll be like, why not? You know. Weenie tots.
Dude.
This game was a little bit rough when I went through it in full, but I really like this. If you like Aria of Sorrow, I mean, it's really just Aria of Sorrow. Made by Konami, it's got the same mechanics. I think this came before it, is why it's not as good as I feel like it could be, but it's a really cool game. An Oozeworm raid, what the fuck? Yo, Oozeworm, what's up? How did Among Ooze go today? Kefka, thanks for the sub. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. We are doing Jewkbox. Even this song kind of sounds like something out of Castlevania right here. You got very mad. Did you say the gamer word that you can't say on stream? It's Fortnite. That's the word you can't say. I know. You said sus? Oh, that's okay. Only Lonely doesn't like when you say sus.
I don't like it.
Hope everyone is well, though. Called out a murderer for killing, and no one believed me. That sounds like an Among Us thing. One of these days, Ooze will do Among Us on a night that isn't Among Us Thursdays, and I will be there, and I'll be like, yeah, it was me. I murdered the guy, and no one's gonna dump me. I have a new emote now. Added the first animated for anyone who missed it. The Jew S. It's just the animated version of Oh No. Decided to finally add that. What is this? Shaman King, which is getting a reboot soon. It's based on the old shonen anime. Whose would never meme eject me? It's Aria of Sorrow. It's just not Aria of Sorrow, but it's made by Konami. The reboot is already out? Oh shit. Guess I'm gonna have to binge that at some point. I knew it was coming, I didn't know it was out yet, like the Zatch Bell, Zatch Bell's apparently getting a sequel, which I don't know what that means, because the whole plot of that was, hey, there's a tournament and everything to become the next king, and the whole point was like, I'm becoming king so no one has to fight anymore. And, I mean, you don't need to see it to know that, like, I'm pretty sure just from that plot alone, it's like, where do you even go for a sequel? What the fuck was that?
That's a shiny pony.
Oh, well, congrats on the shiny. See, hotkey different stuff. Isn't Shiny Ponytail like the worst shiny you can get in the new game? But you already have one. You already have one. Hi Marion, what's up? Good to see you are fully back home and everything. Blue fire? We call that fire blue rant here in the Doom community. You don't even know what fire blue is. Just type in fire blue Doom. No, it's a great texture. You need to see it. The only shiny you got was Gyarados. I never even got the Gyarados, fucker. For anyone who's never heard the story of why I never got the Gyarados, it's great. When we streamed the game blind, what ended up happening was I decided to go catch it, and then realized, oh whoops, the box is full, I didn't save in forever. Guess I'm killing it. That was the only time I played Gen 2 was on stream, so. If she likes it so much, she fucking modded in Crystal Clear. That Gyarados had it coming. Casually just singing Chicago in the background. That moment pissed off a lot of people.
Pissing me off.
But it pissed, you know what's even worse? I also did that again with Ho-Oh. In all fairness, in my defense, I think it's fucking stupid that any of the Pokemon games ever decided it was a good idea to just be like, yeah, so we're just gonna say fuck you if you caught too many Pokemon. You gotta catch them all, but we don't tell you the box fills. Oh no, I caught them all! I caught them all! I definitely changed it. It's just I didn't change it when I needed to. Headphones mean it's more armor. Is the sequel any better, Commander Keen, or would you say no? Because I'm kind of curious. It is in my backlog because I did enjoy this game quite a bit. I did run into like some weird glitches here and there in this game. This was not the most smooth or stable game. More headphones, the longer you can chill. Yeah. I've still never had a shiny ever. Haven't I refused to get Arceus because Lonely was like, I'm not gonna wait for you, so. Oh. Why didn't we do it earlier when you got home from work? I was waiting for you to do it then. Oh no, did the game not save? Oh no. The only shinies I ever got were in a hack that I wouldn't count, because the shiny rate was heavily increased. Also, it's a ROM hack, and, well, yeah. Like, it was like, any value of shiny was dropped out the window when I realized how fast they were appearing. A shinies are but ugly? I mean, it's not so much the ugliness so much as it is the cool stuff about them. No, Marin, it was Fool's Gold. I got like 50 shinies, and that's not even an exaggeration. But it was so pathetically like common that I was like, what's even the point? I was killing them because I already had so many of these shinies that I was like, I don't want these. Guaranteed shiny patches in Ultraviolet? I don't even know what Ultraviolet is. Is it good? What is this game? This is Shaman King? You remember that anime that apparently just got a reboot? The reboot's already out? So this is Shaman King. But what if it was Aria of Sorrow? Because it's made by Konami, and that's it. Yes, just Aria of Sorrow. Yo, Rainding, what's up? Beads, I believe, if you get enough of them, they give you more health. Yeah, can't go this one. Or good night, Fury. Thanks for stopping by. What do I think of the Steam Deck? I don't really care, honestly. It sure is a Steam Deck. I always feel bad when people ask me my opinion on something, and I'm just like, oh god, I'm always the worst person to ask. I usually just, I'm like, yeah, that's nice, I guess. That's usually it. I'm sorry, I don't really have much of an opinion. It's just like, it sure is a Steam Deck. That's cool that Gabe Newell's delivering them, but like, I got no investment in the Steam Deck. Check out the Kirby demo? Nope, I was actually just saying a minute ago. I was waiting for Lonely to get home and then we never played it. Apparently it is extremely short. Using Genos was fun, but I doubt I'd pay money for your own. I mean, using Geno for you was a lot of fun, to be fair, so... Oh yeah, also you don't get fast travel for a while in this game, which kind of sucks. I remembered that. Played it in wrench? No. That wouldn't make me any better. I'm just happy that the demo is good. I've heard some stuff about, like, despite it being really short, it's like, damn, there's some really cool stuff in here. Must be a pretty good demo. Yeah, so I can't put anything else on. I was never super into Shaman King. Was it good? And is the reboot any good? I mean, it must have been pretty good if people are excited about the reboot, you know? I'm waiting for the motorcycle. I remember this. Yeah, just bomb this child. Great idea. Only good anime gets popular. That's why Among Us is never getting an anime. The Among Us anime would be great. It's in like every Asian store here, I swear, right, Lonely?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Every Asian store you go into, you find Among Us merch. I don't understand why. I guess it's really big in Japan. Not even just Japan, but I guess like other... I guess it's like super big as it is, so... It does check out. BTS actually stands for Bring the Sus. I don't know what BTS stands for. What even is a BTS? Is it behind the scenes? I actually don't know. I'm serious. What is that? Uzur, have you been a K-pop stan the entire time? Have I been lied to? Picking tomato and spinach. Big time shits. name like 4? That's 4 more than I could name. I know about K-pop whenever it trends, and I have to press not interested in this on Twitter. I'm just like, I thought it was something exciting. Nope. Just K-pop. Bang Tan Boys. Blackpink is a good name. I do like Blackpink. Reminds me of the blackest black and the pinkest pink, those two colors.
Oh yeah, my favorite.
I can't believe that was a fucking legal dispute. Which is very bullshit, which is why I'm like, I can't believe someone was dumb enough to copyright a color.
Yeah, cause...
They did a Gaga collab. All of them? Of course they did. So what you're saying is Lady Gaga invented K-pop ooze. It's something I've known all along. That would be great if it was all of them. That might be. That's the wrong one. Here we go. K-pop invented Lady Gaga? I think that is a terrible statement. Lady Gaga created all music. That's correct. Beethoven, Lady Gaga. They say he couldn't hear until he heard Lady Gaga's music and it cured him of his deafness. See, I don't even know who Ariana Grande is. I just know she's big because that's in her name. And she's got to be pretty big if it's in the name. What about Biggie Smalls? Oh, that's just an oxymoron. That's different. She did a Gaga collab, but a much better one. Did she? She used to be Ariana Pequena. Never changed, chat. That music video is where your Minecraft skin is from? Oh, is that the, I'm already, zombie? Find an I'll be creeper? That's that video? Can't believe it. Even though that's originally an Overwatch video. And Overwatch sucks. Man, Overwatch started out as such a neat game, and like what I was looking for from TF2. And then, wow, did it fucking suck. I think I'd probably rather play TF2 nowadays. They really dropped the ball, Blizzard, with just about everything. Still happy that Overwatch 2 is never happening. They had to announce it for damage control, and now it's never fucking coming out. Fuck Blizzard indeed. Speaking of never coming out, are we talking about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? The game I am waiting for to come out. I didn't back the Kickstarter, and I'm so fucking glad I didn't. That's a game that is just never coming out, and I am so upset. Left glove. The Star Wars David Cage game? Are you fucking with me? No, that can't be real. Also, I shouldn't say David Cage around Lonely. That's not important. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything important. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Nah, I didn't say anything. Nothing. I didn't say anything. It was nothing. I was just talking about Star Wars. I was talking about Star Wars.
What did he say?
Talking about Star Wars.
Oh, that's what you're...
Gotta ruin my fun chat. I can't believe this. Uh-huh. Despite all your David rage, you're just a David in a cage. Only 27 or 8? Holy shit. Ooh, I don't know if I mean, that's cool, it's never coming out, but like... Boy, being in the waiting party for video games you want to play, that isn't one of them, but like, boy, it fucking sucks to be like, I sure can't wait to play this game that's never coming out. Get to the Viking. Yep, still waiting for Legends 3, still waiting on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. One's super never fucking coming out. They say it's this year. Nope. If there is a game that anyone is like, oh yeah, I'm excited for it, and it just eventually gets to the point where it's just never fucking coming out and they refuse to cancel it, I will believe the game is out when it is in my hands. When I can play the game, happily play it. Minecraft 2, everything is gonna be spherical, Oozeworm. Yeah, that's right, everything is spherical. They decided cubes, not a very, not a good thing to work with. Perfect spheres for the entire world. Mighty Number 9 handheld ports. They're coming out. Pikmin 4? Yeah, Pikmin 4 is on the way. Almost out. What Nintendo said. A fucking bird summoner over here. Get out of here. Why don't you fucking fuck off south for the winter, bitch? There we go. Perfect. Bird Summoner. I haven't even been using the souls because I remember not great in this game because they don't randomly drop from things. It's like very specific things drop souls. Like these enemies never drop souls. I think this one drops one, I think. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm dead. Somehow I survived that. I shouldn't have, but I did. Do you think EVE Online releases before? Is it EVE Online? I thought it was Jake kickstarted it. What's that game called? It's not EVE Online. I think EVE Online's already. I think it's a Starship something. Starship Eden? Is that it? Star Citizen. Thank you. That's the game. Star Citizen just never fucking coming out. Because I was gonna say, EVE Online has been out. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? There's only one Star Citizen. Is it me? Am I the Star Citizen? Dial, thanks so much for the follow. Whoa! I keep forgetting that with this game. If you press down twice, you just backdash. He's very dangerous. Ian! Yeah, it's not very comfortable, if you ask me, do backdash like that. I've forgotten, because, like, it was like 2 years ago I played this game. I remember this guy being kind of rude. That checks out.
I'm out of energy, and it's gonna be so mad at me.
Alright, we're gonna move on to the next game from there. Thank you. It's always a good game. If you like Aria of Sorrow, I recommend it. I didn't really use the souls, but you can see what I mean. It's Konami, it's Aria of Sorrow light. He's all out of energy. Gotta recharge that JO crystal. Yeah, there's a lot of work put into that game. It's a good game. It's just I kind of wish that it didn't feel so much like an Aria prototype. This is my real complaint with it, where it's just like, I feel like this game could be more. Persona 6 announcement in a few weeks? Sure. I guess that makes sense. Maybe Persona 6? Me and Lonely can play it, I guess. Ooh. I can't wait for it to come out. When was Persona 5 supposed to come out? 2013? Yeah, remember when Persona 5 was gonna come out and then it didn't? Persona 2013, you are slave, want emancipation or something is what it said.
Oh yeah.
And it was just like, yeah, coming 2013 for Christmas. Holiday 2014, thank you. Yeah, the chairs with balls and chain. I don't even think that's ever relevant to the game. Even this you are a slave line. Persona Matata. What a wonderful phrase. You think you have the ball and chain in the developer? I don't even think you do! I think you're just in the cell! I'm kind of curious how much Persona changed, though, from, well, Persona 5's original to, I guess, how much they delayed it. We waited 4 years for it. I haven't played Royal yet. I think Lonely has it. Yeah, we should play that together. That ain't a game I'm streaming, because, as I mentioned, you know, screw Atlas for being like, nah, don't stream Persona. Sure, it was the Japanese audience, and it's fine now, but, like, man, too long anyway. I wouldn't want to stream it. It's longer than probably Xenoblade. I don't know. I gotta be ready for that. No, like, ready to be able to stream it. Yeah, I feel like the art style is not gonna live up to Persona 5. Like, it was probably the most stylized game ever. Like, they probably spent 2 years alone on just the extra style for everything. What's the entry for the raffle? It's IAN. Yeah, that style was just so perfect, the way they did things, that I don't understand how you could top that in any way. And, like, they're gonna have to try. I don't think it's gonna work. It's like Smash Ultimate being like, the next game is not gonna have that many characters. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. As always, please have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not Trez. That's great. Pokemon Stadium 2 minigame. Okay. Alright. What's he up to? You mean the second one? Because this is the third one. And then they never made another one. I was so let down by Revolution. Was that it? Battle Revolution?
Oh yeah.
I played that at a friend's house, and it's just like, this sucks. Where was it? Not Event Battle? Was it White City? There we go. It's been a while since the last time this was picked. Egg.
He was King DDD.
He was that. I need a monster to climb on that there Kirby. That's him.
He was King DDD.
That's him?
That's it. Wow. That's it.
That just like blew my mind. Bandit Keith. Amazing. It makes sense, he's a 4Kids actor, so he'd be in this game.
What a goddamn
Also,
legend.
shout out to this game just being Balloon Fight. Do you want to play the minigames instead? I'll let you play. Do you want to play them? Just type it over there, I don't know why. You want to play the minigames? I'll let you play them for a half hour. You know you want to. You know you want to. That's because I was trying to, like, turn around and see if you wanted to play.
Sure.
Here you go.
I used to rent this game as a kid.
You could pick any of the minigames.
Okay.
Can't play the sushi one, that's not in this game.
I know, I'm sad. I really love the sushi. I'm just gonna try the one because I actually want to go to bed. I'm tired. I've been awake since. I'm a little sauced right now. So.
Say sauced?
Yes.
Sauced.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Shut
Little
up.
saucy.
I'm gonna sit on you.
Do it.
Okay,
You saw my last
Let's go
one.
back.
Yeah.
Go back.
This is scooting back.
That's not you scooting back. Can't wait to break the chair here. Yes, Wes is the best Pokemon protagonist. Okay. Can't wait to lose. Oh, good. And this is...
Yeah, the bottom one's the worst one.
Oh, I did not like that lag. I did not like that lag. It was not cool. Oh, okay. I did pretty good. Okay.
Things
Okay.
considered.
Okay. The man with boobs back in.
Way too soon.
That was way too early. Yeah, I did that too early. Oh, we all did the same.
You know what's funny? They never ever use these as shinies.
Yeah, these
Any
are
of these colors.
These are cool shades. God damn it, not again.
Ooh, perfect.
That was beautiful.
The task for this is so satisfying.
I know. I love seeing the task of it. It's 5 rounds, right? Okay, 4th cut. What the hell is up with them giving us this one? Ah, that was way too early. Way too early. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got this. I got this. This is the final cut. Final cut. I swear to God. I did it too late.
Still won.
I did still win though. Yeah, I was just off. There you go. Okay.
Well, good night.
Alrighty.
Since you don't like having fun.
It's not that I don't like having fun. It's just that I'm tired, and you need to
uh-huh.
eat that lettuce.
I'm eating it. I've been picking at it. You haven't noticed? I have.
Anyway.
Alright, good night.
Good night, chat. You guys are free to heckle Jewker. You guys my permission.
Night. the lettuce? Look, just because you like the devil's lettuce doesn't mean it's that kind of lettuce. This is just regular, ordinary lettuce.
That is really.
Devil's lettuce?
Oh, right.
If a Caesar in your connected Game Boy Color game, you could use it in the minigame. That's cool. I actually eat the lettuce. I don't know why she started a rumor that I don't. Totally eat it. Every time you've made food for me, I have eaten everything you've made, except for that one time where I was like, I gotta like eat and go stream. Is that a Pokemon ramp? Night. Oh, Moving Out! That's like a really good game I've heard. No, Moving Out. Yeah, who's giving out another game? Alright, time for one of the most adorable Pokemon. Get them fur walks in the chat if you got any. Ferrets. What a great Pokemon. I never understood this minigame, but ferrets rule. Ferrets in general are great. They're like little cat snakes, is what they are. Little furry noodles is what they are. Yeah, they're great. We're overdue for just a Pokemon minigame collection. They can smell bad? I feel like that's the case for most pets. But they're good fur babies, I hear. Yeah, some of the coloring in this game is just so lazy. Like, you look at the colors and it's like, wow. They really didn't try with, like, color 3. It's time for Pong. Never liked 4-player Pong. It always felt weird. Birds have a scent gland. Pet ferrets often have it removed. Ah, okay. Where is the scent gland located? Is it in the anus? In the brand new start? Ketchup. Is that like ketchup? The chips. The anus? The anus is completely removed. Knew it. Made the most sense. Honestly, the minigames are so simple, and I feel like that's always what makes a good minigame collection. You can just pick up and play. Also, Dust Cloud is a really bad translation, considering it's a goddamn tornado. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either, Tar6. I feel like maybe at that point they don't make good pets. Yeah, declawing is really bad for animals. How many Pichus? About that many. You don't have to remove the scent gland as long as you don't startle them? That's good. I wouldn't have a skunk, though. The answer is 10! You know how to count. Congrats. Six, 9. Nice. What the fuck is the AI doing? They're counting so early. It's like they know how many taps there are in advance. How many Pokemon in general? I don't fucking know. 24? 25? That one entirely comes down to the last round. Like, nothing matters. If you're playing this with normal people, everyone is going to get that right until the last round. Then it's just like, well, I hope you guess. They're babies. They don't know good counting. Don't be mean to the other players. Come on. You just, you don't need to insult some people for being babby. This is good. I like this minigame. It reminds me of a Kirby minigame in 64. Let's get presents. Ah, that hot new Game Boy. Kids are gonna want that for Christmas this year. Tails, would you say the same thing about some of your characters? Man, every kid wants, Hot New Pikachu N64, which I don't understand why that's here. Because to play this game, you need an N64. No parent is gonna be like, yeah, we'll get you another N64, Timmy. Absolutely no one is gonna say that. That Pikachu N64 is real bad though, because it's the Hey You Pikachu one. That came in blue and orange apparently. I don't think the orange one actually released in America, but I've seen pictures of it. I guess it's a good N64, all things considered, but like, Wow, multiplayer really adds up. What about his friend that came over to play with? You know what? He probably had the N64 too. I bet you. They played Smash all the time. Egg. Oh, hold on, let me restart because I misread the controls. Yeah, the other games are just moved. This one is L and R. That's why I was like, whoa. Egg. Missed one, damn. I thought I was gonna go for the perfect. Missed 4. Once you miss one, you start getting thrown off the groove. Yeah, just throw all the eggs out into the water. So sad. I was actually thinking of doing that. Let me play the last minigame, and then we will do that. Oh god, this game is gonna be terrible to play with AI. This is a really bad minigame to play with AI. Playing this game with other players is fine, but playing this with AI is just makes for a bad time. Wow, a tie. Yo, Josh, what's up? That fake out is worthless because you're not playing with other players. All right, you guys want to bet? Oh god, they get to pick? All right, choose your favorite. I think Pichu's got this. This is like the worst minigame to watch the AI do. Because it doesn't matter. It's like the game's over so fast. I pick the minigame, please? Can I please pick the minigame? What's the point of doing AI if I can't? Oh god, they're all gonna count. You ready for them to count? I'm gonna stretch while they're doing this. You know, I heard Pikachu died of Slugma. This is content. It's good content. I don't have to do anything. I'm just like, yeah, I'll get up. That was a good stretch. Who's winning? Green is winning? Whatever. Last one. Imagine not being able to count. Yeah, they counted like 5 things. Wow, player 1, win again. Do I have to pick the minigame? No, I think I can keep picking, play a different game. They're just mashing. That's how you play the game. Oh, this is gonna be exciting. I don't think I'd have to press start. Yeah, I think they're auto, because I didn't touch the controller. Damn! I think they all hit it at the same time. Two perfect cuts in a row on blue. Wow, throwing the game. Wow, I can't believe they tied. Holy shit. Wow, they also automatically went to play a different game. Oh wait, I didn't even touch my controller. They just picked that on their own. Guys, I think the game is becoming sentient. I'm not touching anything. The game is just deciding to play more of itself. Well, I guess this is just the rest of the stream. That one was over fast. Look, I'm not gonna touch anything again. Watch. I don't have to stream. I'm just gonna never end the stream. We're just gonna play this for the rest of time. All right, let's see these idiots count. Hi. Fucking babies can't even count right. They don't even know a Pokeball from a Voltorb. Look who's making fun of babies now. I always make fun of babies. This is hard AI. You want to see what easy AI ain't gonna be fun to watch. I don't know. We got a few more minutes of this, so. Only one of them got it right. And because the only mound that matters is the last one, they win. Oh, these goldfish are so good. Flavor blasted, apparently. Riku, the Seeker of Twilight, I'm so sorry you followed during me doing nothing. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're just doing this for a couple more minutes. These babies don't even know how to race properly. Embarrassing. It's a very hard mode. Imagine pitting 4 CPUs to that. Yeah, I didn't know there was a very hard mode. How do you do that? Nice stadium? Not nice. We're about to end. This is the last video game we're doing. And then we're, swapping to the next game for the night. Now every day you find a channel that does nothing. Salty Bet. It's 24/7, so I could find that any day. They don't ever stop, ever. Win the minigame championship under the hard difficulty setting playing 7 tokens. I'm good. Alright, we're gonna move on. No, we're done! They picked Pichu again, so you're not missing out. You want to get into the next episode what we're going to be playing next or watching? Hard. When you hard, you hard. If you work hard, and you play hard. If you hard, you hard. Rarely do they need that though, Nelson. Rarely. Welcome everyone once again. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful night. Schedule for this week. Tomorrow we're going to be finishing up Goemon 3. It's cool. It's a Link to the Past clone. How long Link to the Past means Zelda 2, but with Goemon and co-op. And we're probably going to do some Metal Gear VR for the rest of the night. Oh, hi Wang. What's up? Ooms just raided you just now. I was just going over my schedule. How you doing? Sunday, we are doing golf. It's me versus Dalton. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of golf. There's a bunch of different golf games. We're just going to see who gets more points. Flash golf, and like Flash games. Going to be Frolf, Neo Turf Masters, a whole bunch of golf games. Might even see 100-foot robot golf in there. Or Dream Course. Golf rules. Tuesday, I don't know yet what it's going to be. It might be DKC3 if we can get the networking for that. Frolf? Yo, Frolf fucking rules. You bet there's going to be Frolf. That's Frog Golf. Great. Is Dream Course golf? It's absolutely golf. Welcome, Raiders. Bliss Authority, thanks for following. So this is Community Night. If you are following, you can enter the keyword here and pick what we're going to be playing for the next half hour. Retro games only. Type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you are curious what you can pick. Do this every Thursday. You guys are just in time. But Wang, are you enjoying whatever part of FF6 you're up to? Have you picked good names for characters like Cool Range and Gay 420 Gay? Cool Range. Wait, you just recruited Florida Man? I don't even know who that is. Is that Umaro? Oh my god, how did I know that was who that was? We got a lot of good stuff playing, though. You just missed a bunch of AI. It was fun. I didn't do anything. Barely did anything. I played like one game and then was like, wait a minute, the AI works. You guys want a fun minigame? It's not even a minigame, but you know, like just fun game you can play. Look up your birthday and Florida Man. Mine is Florida Man feeds hot dogs to alligators. Always exciting to see what kind of Florida Man you are. I'm pretty sure you do it without the ear. I don't think the ear brings anything up. Florida Man with no arms charged with stabbing Chicago tourist. Florida Man caught with 250 illegal lobsters. Yeah, not the year, just the day. Florida Man getting arrested for smelling a woman's feet in a lifer. Used alligators to rob a McDonald's. Remember, if anyone asks you, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure isn't a real anime or manga. Except for part 6, because everything there is believable because it's Florida. Florida Man commits murder over imaginary girlfriend. It's pretty good ones here. 2 people sharing a birthday, apparently. Zero and Polk. Shirtless Florida man travels to Myrtle Beach to headbang during Hurricane Florence. Florida man tries to order burrito at bank drive-thru, thinks it's Taco Bell. Florida man brought a $140,000 Porsche with a fake check on his home computer. Florida man drunk and naked allegedly set house on fire in failed cookie baking attempt. Florida man dies inside suitcase. Girlfriend charged after claiming they were playing hide and seek. Cocaine stuffed Lunchables in a Ford F-150. Oh, that's great. That's why those Lunchables are so good. They were literally crack. Crack cocaine? Naked Florida man starts house fires after baking cookies on George Foreman. Alright, let's roll this. As always, please have your game ready. It helps us go a lot faster, and then we get more games in the night. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Izanagi, congrats. How fitting, the guy who was like, I'm gonna pick Stadium 2. Now you gotta pick something else. I hope you got a backup. You shouldn't have fucking played your hand early, you know? You fucked up. But no, it's their choice. Let them pick. Nightfire on the GB. I didn't even know there was a fucking GBA port of Nightfire. This is gonna be an oh my god, it's 3D. Oh fuck, I'm excited. I'm always excited for 3D GBA. No re-rolling, unless it's Traz. We don't re-roll here. Everyone says rigged. Not rigged. It's only rigged if Traz wins. Because he rigged it. I love 3D GBA though. I think it's one of the most fascinating failed attempts at everything. You guys ready for some 3D GBA? Wow, the sound quality's actually kind of good. What the fuck is this pond walk? Ah, Nightfire. What a good game. I should stream Nightfire, but I remember that game more for the multiplayer. No. No, go back. There's like a delay on when you press the D-pad. What's the last one? Oh, this is fucking crusty. Look at this. This is a fucking crusty game. Someone kill him! Somebody kill him! You've picked an awful game, and I love experimental 3D like this. How accurate is this to the campaign? Because I really only remember the multiplayer of this game. Oh, I remember this map. This is the one I used to play a lot on the multiplayer. Holy shit, they actually ported it. Like, this ramp and tower right here, I know exactly where we are. Did you shoot that door to open it? Yeah. How do I... How do I change weapons? I can't fucking figure out how to change weapons. No, I have pressed everything. I have pressed every fucking button. B and L. Somebody kill him! Oh my god, the reload time. I think they're shooting lasers at me. Because it's making bullet sounds, but those are fucking lasers flying at me. Branching ways to solve a level. Yeah, I haven't played the campaign, like I said, in years. I just love the multiplayer. It's the best Bond game. These controls are fucking rough. I mean, look at how slow that is. Beep. Have you seen my car? Oh, this is great. I love this. Oh, this ain't the Dark Forces engine. I can tell this ain't. Cell phone grapple. If only somebody kill him. Wow, this is actually 3D. Whatever this is supposed to be, I can't really tell because of the graphics. Like a windsock? You think it's a searchlight, which means you're not quite sure if it's a searchlight. It could be. No one is really sure. That's how you aim. Okay. That is awkward. This game should not exist. You need too many button combos to do what you want to do. L and R is aim. Oh no, the screen is tinting red! Somebody kill him! My goal? To beat exactly one level. Somebody kill him! Oh god, somebody kill him is such a good raid message if it's someone that I know really well. Otherwise, we're gonna have to think of another raid message, because, oof. That could be a very good or bad raid message, depending on who you raid on Twitch. 008 as backup raid message, maybe. That's how I fucking opened the door earlier, game. Worked that time. Out of curiosity, I'm not playing this game in full, but suppose I was going to play Nightfire. Would you rather watch this, or would you rather watch the good Nightfire? The good Nightfire, of course. Of course it's the good Nightfire. Somebody kill him. How well does the campaign hold up? Because that's what matters to me if I'm gonna do it. Because I've streamed 007 with the 360 remaster with the PC and mouse controls. If Nightfire has that, I would be willing to do that. It's hard for me to go back to controller shooters. Yo, Bacon, what's up? Hope you're doing well, friend. I think I killed everyone. Yeah, I think everyone is dead. This says find the way inside the party. Somebody kill him! Do my car keys work on this? No. Risky kitties and needy dogs. Sounds like a regular Thursday night for me. Wait, no, they didn't do that, did they? You'll notice the problem with me trying to change weapons is you're strafing the entire time. But they didn't fucking make these, like, the grapple points, did they? The half hour will just be me. Oh, I think that's a grapple point, actually. Is this a Nokia phone? Oh my god, I think it is. What? The fuck's the point of coming up here? There's nothing up here. A searchlight effect on the ground? Oh my god, you are not kidding. Holy shit, that is actually really impressive. So I don't remember the plot of this game. What is it? Mission fail. How? I walked up to someone with my watch. Cover blown? What the fuck do you mean cover blown? All I did was pull out my watch. Cover blown. Try that again, I guess. Major defense satellite created by the U.S. That's just the plot of GoldenEye. I was about to say Goldfinger. I was like, that's not right. Kind of. Gold laser in that one. Fucking know how to open these. Okay. So I see no reason to kill any of these enemies. Just fucking skip them. I'm gonna have to do a 3D GBA stream, I think, at some point for one of these Sundays, where we just explore the world of 3D GBA and see how much of a failure it was. I think that'll be a fun Sunday stream. Because the more I play these 3D GBA games, I'm like, damn, if there's enough of them, I'll do it. How the fuck does this lady not see me? I don't know how to fucking open the door without shooting it. Checking the fucking controls again. Action button is A. As in action button, as in it doesn't tell you how. do not understand these controls. Oh, fucking hell, I just want to open the door. I don't think you open the door. I think you wait for the car to get there. Because that's the only thing that makes sense, because I couldn't... Hold on. Science. We're doing a science. You ready for a science? You guys ready for science? What happened to the main version? Yeah, but this is dumbed down, you know? Like, I wouldn't expect them to copy it. Did they say somebody kill him every time in the original version? Okay, so there is no open door button. It's just walk into the fucking door. Means... You stealth this level. Not on the GBA. Rescue Zoe and retrieve the weapons chip. Max Payne? What are you doing here? I think they're missing me. They're not even hitting me. So all I've learned is that doors don't really exist. And that apparently Bond can only take one shot. It's just the bullets are going past him. That portrait is made so abstract in the GBA. Let me take a look at that. Oh my god, you are not kidding. It crustified that. Crustitize me, Captain. Couldn't even fucking see that. I'll just sit here. This is level 2? So what's the first level? Sniping level from a helicopter. That's really cool. Don't care much for snipers, but that's really cool, I guess. I don't know how to reload, so I guess I'm just wasting the clip. Easier this way. You think someone's gonna kill him? I mean, imagine if stealth was actually an option in this game. That's a real good smoke effect. I can't look up. Good thing it auto resets your angles. The Owner Has Spy Hunter holds up pretty well, apparently. Very arcadey, but I mean, you know if it's for you. Who are you? I know I've been skipping the plot, but like, who is this? Pussy? Rocket launchers. Huh? The final sentinel is coming at you. You see what I did there? Great joke. Great joke. 10 out of 10 joke. Oh my god, this fucking helicopter. It is fucking awkward to try and aim this shit. Dominique, not sexy enough. If you don't have a sex pun in your name and you're the Bond girl, what's even the point? And you really want to make a modern Bond? Not only do you have to use Idris Elba as the Bond, but make him gay. That'll piss off so many old people. Dominique Paradis? Paradis nuts? This way. In your opinion, in everyone's opinion, everyone has been asking for that for years. They just won't do it because he's black. Even though he's, like, the perfect choice. The what door? The car door? I can't tell if they're speaking Japanese, if they're speaking like German. It sounds like they're saying Auf Wiedersehen, but they're also trying to speak like Japanese. I fly into my peanut in the car door. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. The shotgun is also really bad, has no spread. Yeah, no, I remember that. Guy survived a full shotgun blast to the leg. That man ain't human. Bond is not a well-written character. I don't feel like he ever is. He's just good at everything. He's a Mary Sue, but for men. I said it. Look, he's just a Mary Sue. Think about it. He's good at everything. Gets the girl. All he does is make sex jokes. Bondi's the ultimate Gary Stew. If that is the official name for a Mary Sue that's a man, I love it. Gary Stew. Make Bond super gay? Yeah, I'm down for it. Take it easy, Sophie. The name's Stew. Gary Stew. Gary Stew was started because fanboys were getting offended of male characters being labeled Mary Sue. What the fuck is the anatomy on this lady? Oh my god, she's got like 2 frames of animation. Look at those arms! Look at how long her arms are! What the fuck? This is like one of the tribes in One Piece. Yeah, you get the long arm tribe. You find a cryptid. I sure fucking did. There's another one. Bond, this is the one time I'm gonna tell you, maybe don't have sex with that lady. Bond's just like, but think of the hand job she can get with those extra long arms. Because, you know, I'm Bond, I gotta have sex with everyone. It ain't Bond unless I sex everyone. He's got that one disease. Kif, what's the name of the disease? Sex Alexia, sir. Classic joke if you've never seen that one in Futurama. How the fuck do I snipe? You're free. I don't think there's a door to get in there, but you're free. How about DiMaggio returning? I don't know if that is awesome. I honestly don't know, because I don't know enough about current situation. I have heard, and I kind of still am in the camp of, I just want Futurama to end at this point. But I'm glad he's getting paid better, but I heard the way they said it is in a kind of like a not great way. So I don't really know. They were never getting rid of Bender. They were gonna have Pretender. He was gonna say, "Chomp my glistening aluminum derriere." You haven't seen the newer stuff? I like the newer stuff. I think I'm in the minority. It's not as good, but it ended on a really good note, and I'm, you know, I don't know why they want to bring it back. Bonder. Bender's name isn't Bonder. It's Bender. They tried to replace him with Hamill. I would have been okay with that. Why not just have Flexo? Flexo is a good idea. I'm always reminded of that one episode where they're trying to do. They're trying to pick in order. It's like, who's gonna guard stuff? Okay, well, first Bender, then Flexo, then Fry. Okay, how about alphabetical order? Okay, first Bender, then Flexo, and then Fry. Okay, how about rank? Okay, first Bender, then Flexo, then Fry. Flexo outranks me? I don't know where the fuck to go, honestly. Also, hello, Kitsurito. Welcome. Anyone else getting here? Welcome. GBA 3D is kind of... Oh, I see what to do. I want to see if I can get to the end of this level, then we'll move on. Okay, did anyone else see the grapple point here? Because before it was yellow. Yeah, I'm willing to say every once in a while I get a little bit blind, and you can make fun of me for not seeing something. I still kind of want a blindfolded emote, but not for like blind playthrough, but just like completely missing something. Like genuinely just like was so blind that it's like, how did you miss that? How did you miss that? $14p, I think you're being a little generous. Don't hurt me. Did I win? Did not save servant. Oh, fuck servant. Not that way, Bond. That was terrible. Isn't Witcher 3 on Switch like actually a pretty solid port? Alright, you wanna get on the next raffle? It's gonna be 3D! Oopsie 3D. I already beat it. It's not a bad game until the last couple levels. And you know what? Someone else said the same thing. We were talking about it the other day on stream. That was Inday said that. It was like, yeah, it's honestly a pretty easy game, all things considered. Until you, like, it's not even that bad until you get to like the last couple levels is really where the game falls apart. Just like Superman 64. Unfinished agreed. There's just so many parts at the end, I'm just like, what the fuck? You gotta wonder sometimes. I guess they didn't really have anything to base their 3D off of because it was supposed to be the first 3D game on consoles, at least. And I think Mario 64 beat them. I mean, well, not think they absolutely beat them, but like, I think they realized, oh shit, Mario 64 they didn't delay the game. We're like, for the time, I think everyone here playing Bubsy 3D, if you had got it on launch, you probably would have said, this is okay. I don't think we had anything to base it off of that I think people would be like, okay, alright, this is fine. By all means, it's fucking terrible. They actually wanted to delay? Oof. Big oof. Mario 64 is incredible. I mean, hey, people still love it, so yeah. Amazing how the first 3D game on console is just such a smash hit, but not Smash Bros. I feel like delaying a game does not mean you're, you sunk so much money into it that you have to release it. I feel like that's a misunderstanding. Anyway, I'm gonna roll the old 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Joshua, congrats. What are we playing? Have to be 3D. No. No. That's why I always say, type in exclamation point Jewkbox. Like this. Yes, I know, yes. That is anything you pick from. So yeah, Mr. Gimmick is perfectly fine. Good game. Great choice. Mr. Gimmick, really good game. They recently remade, well, not remade, but remastered Mr. Gimmick on some kind of arcade machine. I kind of hope they do it for consoles. Would be really cool. You want to see one of the coolest games in the NES? It's Mr. Gimmick. I have to message Sam that this is happening, because if he isn't here, he's gonna want to watch Gimmick. This is a really cool game. The speedrun for this is incredible. It's got some amazing movement tech. It's only like 6 stages, but the game's like really cool. I've seen some crazy shit that you can do, like a 1 cycle on some of the bosses. That's one of the achievements for this. So you have this star, and you throw it, and that's how you get around. I should get Knight to play this one. Also, this game has a lot of really cool secrets like this. If you're really good at exploring, you can get the true ending. Special flower! I don't know if I really say this is like Rystar, but I can see what you mean. I don't think I would say this is Rystar, but like I get the comparison. There we go. A little weird how you do things in this game. Yeah, down is how you do things. I think it's down and then up. Everything about Gimmick is great. So like Gimmick's all about going fast. I'm taking my time because I'm not good at this game. But like you want to get on the star, but again, that's very difficult to do. Battle Kid. I died because I was reading chat, but Battle Kid is a tough one. That's a maybe. I don't know if that was ever publicly released. I used to have the old one, but that's not on this computer. It was like years ago. I don't even have the computer anymore. I want to do a full Battle Kid stream anyway at some point, as well as Battle Kid 2. This game was never released in North America. Not only that, this has never been released on like NES Online. You know what's crazy? Would you believe me if I said they released fucking Holy Diver on the NES eventually? Holy Diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? I'm very jealous of Guitar 6. Very jealous. Also, let me know how that Doom level is, because if Traz ain't gonna play it, you know, I mean, I'll probably buy it anyway, but like, I gotta know how it is. For anyone who missed it earlier, there's a new Doom level you could play, John Rero made, for €5, and all the money is being donated to a good cause, going to Ukraine. With what's going on right now, I'm sure you can understand. This is gonna be great when this isn't a problem, and you watch the VOD years later, and you're like, what's he talking about? What's going on? Don't worry about it. You're in the future. Everything is all just peachy. That's what it was, okay. I wish I could fucking remember how to do the other ones, though. An itch Texas bundle, nice, nice. I grabbed a bunch of itch games when they were available a while ago. When COVID started, a bunch of developers did a stay indoors thing on itch and a little bit on Steam too. That was just, please stay indoors, here is my game for free. Okay. Look at that speed strat. Yeah, most people did it because they knew it was a good idea. So we skipped like half the level. I wish I remembered how to use the items. You know what I've never streamed, chat, that I feel like I would have fun doing for a Sunday? And I was only reminded that I've never done this because recently they announced that they were doing a new one. I have not played any of the PlayStation 1 demo discs. The Haunted demo discs, to be exact. That's a very me thing to play, and I have not played them. April 30th is, I think, when the next one comes out. I might have to try that out. Those are not all great. Well, here's the thing, Dane. When I do showcase streams, they don't have to be good games or bad games. They just have to be games. I feel like showcases are good. Let's judge the games on the fly. If you've never seen a Haunted PS1 demo disc, I guess this is the third one they're doing. Use item as up B. I tried that. It didn't fucking work. I did down B earlier and it worked. It's whatever. It's working now. Thank you. But yeah, if you've never seen a Haunted PS1 demo disc, genuinely very cool thing. Where, you know, it's just a bunch of cool, PS1 inspired indie horror games. They're not exactly... Fuck. They're not exactly PS1, but they're definitely made with the limitations. And you might recognize some of them. Secret down here. On Hun 1 was a mistake. How did that series take off? I'm serious. How did it take off? You tell me how that series took off. I don't know. Nice score. ESPN Extreme Games. It was revived on the PSP in Japan. Early ESPN Extreme Games. Who was less bad? Every once in a while, I think to myself, there is a pretty easy retro achievement set out there of Monster Hunter 2 on the PSP. And the bonus set of doing G rank, which is honestly not hard, because if you're playing Monster Hunter, you probably know how to handle the monsters anyway. So I think to myself, you know, maybe I want to do this retro achievement set. And then I remember going back to Monster Hunter 2 is a fucking mistake. So I don't. I think about it. Oh. Yeah. People misunderstand with Monster Hunter. It's always like, oh, I gotta start on the first one. What about the story? There is no story. Just play the fucking game. What do you do in Monster Hunter? There's a reason this is a meme on Arcade Fit. You hunt monsters. That's it. It's very simple. There is no plot. To say there is a plot, it's, you know, it's like what the Doom guys always say. Story in a video game is like story in a porno. It doesn't need to be there. It's nice that it's there. That's how I feel about the Monster Hunter plot, which is non-existent. Please do not look for plot in Monster Hunter, just play the new one. It's all the same monsters you're hunting usually anyway. Especially if you're playing Gen. That's what you do. Now get to it. There's no reason to ever go back to the old ones. I considered it because I was like, oh, I do like Monster Hunter, and this is a way for me to maybe consider going back to the older ones. And then I'm like, nah, not worth it. Play 4 because of the Nintendo costumes? I mean, who's to say Rise can't get Nintendo costumes? You don't go back to Monster Hunter. I hear occasionally some people go back to World, and me personally, I would love to play the Japanese MMOs, or they're not even Japanese, I think they're Korean. What is this gimmicky thing? Very funny, Flare Sword. I see what you're doing. Asian MMOs are always weird to get into, because, like, they're really hard to, like, play, and the servers are shut down. But I'd like to try it. Dragon Quest, yeah, Dragon Quest X. Apparently, they announced that one Dragon Quest X single player. I'm thinking maybe they'll try and port that to America. I doubt it, but you could you could play it on your Japanese Switch if you really want. I like World. I will say this, and this is the hardest sell for a video game I think I've ever pitched. Monster Hunter World is a game that is only good after you beat the game. And I think everyone who has played Monster Hunter World can agree with me on that. Like, everything I hate about Monster Hunter World and everything I hear is, wow, this game is fucking garbage. I'm like, yeah, but it gets so much better after you beat the game. Playing Monster Hunter, like Horizon, we played, I think, some World together in the post-game. It is so much better when you beat the game. Like, I would almost recommend downloading a save and playing it that way if you can, if you wanted to experience World. And there are things about World I really like that is gone. The optional stuff is way more interesting. It's not even that. It's like, the way they handle the single player was, well, not even the single player, the main missions, I should say, were so badly implemented in Monster Hunter World, where Monster Hunter World wants you to have a story, but the story is so bad and badly implemented that it doesn't work. The story is basically, okay, you hunt the monster, but there are cutscenes now. And what they did, which is the most baffling thing, because you could play every mission in multiplayer. Well, almost every mission. Let's just say every mission, it's easier that way. You could do every mission in multiplayer, but you have to watch the cutscenes before you do it. Which means, if you are playing a 4-player lobby, every single person has to leave, go watch the cutscene for that. If you're playing it for the first time, you need 4 separate games in the same session to go watch the cutscene. As soon as you watch the cutscene, the game says, that's okay. They never fixed that, by the way, in Iceborne. And it's usually just go see the monster appear cutscene. Minus, like, one plot thing where you have to, like, do, like, weird searching around, which wasn't good. Like, I don't know how Iceborne never fixed that. And there were, like, genuinely, I really like a lot of the stuff World did. And some people will tell you, like, nah, World fucked up a lot of stuff. I don't feel like it did. It added so much good quality of life, and I honestly really like the game. And, like, I didn't get to play a lot of the post-game of Iceborne, but, oh man, Iceborne was real good. Iceborne was better to go through normally, I feel like. But I still feel really bad for all the people who were like, You know, Dalton is a great example. He didn't have any friends to play with, and he hates World. I don't blame him, because it was so badly implemented. Multiple player characters? I don't agree with that at all. I think that's such a bullshit excuse. Not from you, but if that's the devs. Like, that doesn't make any sense, because, like, why not just play the cutscene for everyone and just only show your character? That's it. That's all you had to do. I'm not a developer, I don't know what goes on behind the scenes. I don't claim to, but I feel like that's a reasonable thing to just be like, why not? Interesting. Can you link that mod? The things I like in World and Iceborne are things like, I actually really like the tracking aspect in that game, which they get rid of immediately for Rise. You might remember there's like footprints and stuff you have to find. I really like that, like leveling up the research on where the monster is gonna be. I thought it was so cool. I know a lot of people didn't like that, but I'm in the minority, and I'm happy to say I liked it. Point Crow? I don't know who that is. Prevalent at the beginning, but not an issue later on. Yes, which is why I liked it. Remember Darren Morin? No. I don't think I ever did that. Hey, EasyJet, thanks for stopping by. There's a lot of Monster Hunter out there, so a lot of it is just like, okay, I like the monster. I just kind of wish that, like, simple things shouldn't be issues in games. And then also, they never made crossplay for Rise, which... that is a big fucking L. Generations, you could pick or choose if you think it's a downgrade or not. I kind of feel like it was because it played worse than World. And other people are going to tell me I'm wrong, but then, like... I don't know, I kind of feel like Generations had the most bang for your buck, but was not as good. There are things about Generation, there's not really any spoil in Monster Hunter, just to fucking say. I think, in terms of having every monster ever at the time, Generations is pretty fucking cool, except for, like, the MMOs. Yeah, I never played that one. But I feel like there are some pretty cool monsters in there that I would love to see that have not been confirmed. That should be in the new game. One of the monsters that made the most sense to be in Rise and is not in the game, and it baffles me that this is the case. The Walking Fortress. Do you remember the Walking Fortress for people who have played Generations? I don't know the name of it. I didn't play Generations Ultimate. I only played regular Generations. I've seen the fight because my friend showed it to me, and I was like, oh my god, that is incredible. There's this giant fortress, and to describe the fortress to you, you're fighting a very tiny bug. Yeah. And it's like a very tiny bug that's just terrorizing the area, and you're like, well, what's so bad about the tiny bug? Seems friendly. Tiny bug, turns out, has a giant fucking mecha at a scrap. That is such a perfect boss. No, it's not Beta Chaos. Not at all Beta Chaos. But it is a perfect boss that should be in Rise. I guess I'll die. Who the fuck cares about story, though, in a Monster Hunter? Like, I get that, but, like... I just want to hunt the monsters. Everyone wants the certain monsters back here. Everyone wants the fucking Devil Joe back anyway. He's probably going to show up in the new game. Well, the new expansion. Let's all be real. They're gonna bring it back. They had a big event about that in World. Everyone's like, no, please, no, do not bring the pickle back. Fuck. My point was, from a gameplay standpoint, I think it's perfectly designed for that game. More so than it was in Generations. But the story is so bad. I didn't care at all about the twins in her eyes. I was just like, ah, whatever, just let me hunt the monster. Please, just let me hunt the monster. I just want to kill the monster. Miyamoto should come back. Hope he does. He needs to develop Pikmin 4. See, I didn't even consider it for the riding. Oh, fuck. I'm only considering it on a... I think with the climbing mechanics of the game, I think it works way better. Fuck, why do I do that? How rigged is your wagon? Not rigged at all. Guys, what are you doing here? Don't you have, like, some kind of garbage to play? Don't you have, like, an Elden Ring stream to go watch or something? $100 Elden Rings? It's very rude, Traz. Can't believe this. You watch 100, you get bored. What the fuck are you even talking about? I don't even know what you're saying, Trez. Oh, you're talking about Elden Grease. Right, yeah. Look at me reading chat and still living. Yo, Hunter!
So what is this game? Looks interesting.
This is Mr. Gimmick. It's one of the coolest games on the NES. Unfortunately, Traz didn't want to play this game when he played every NES game on the NES because he's a fucking liar. Traz is a fucking liar. Don't trust anything he says. Guy promised 200,000 channel points, I think it was. Full NES catalog. The entire catalog of the NES. Played one game and then you literally smashed the NES console. 250k. Right. Sorry, Tar6. You were the one who paid for that. Nice prank. Nice prank. Hey, as long as you found it hilarious, you were the one who paid for it. Did it still work after you smashed it? Did you try? You inspired me with waste. I don't encourage people to waste money, Traz. In fact, my wastes are harmless. Yours was like mean-spirited, rude, encourages Barley to never stream again. Then I read the description. No Alien Trilogy for Traz. I don't think Traz would be able to beat Alien Trilogy. That's right. I said you're not good enough to beat Alien Trilogy. Oh yeah, the secret for this level is like right there. It's real mean. You gotta like do that, basically. Nope. Okay, I ain't going back up there. Yeah, he asked me for a list when I asked him if that was possible to have that as a stream redeem, because I was surprised of him of all people that did not have that. Wow, that was rude. Traz has Blood 2 on there. What about the expansions for Blood? I think he's already played them. I don't think I want to see Traz play Blood 2. I think it would just make him very upset. And not the good kind of upset, like the... I don't know, I feel bad anytime I see anyone play Blood 2. Like, oh man, that sucks. Playing Blood 2? What the fuck did you do? Who hurt you? I wouldn't even want Traz to play Blood 2. No, I haven't beaten this. It's short enough that I could beat it, but not in this stream. It's only 6 stages, but this game is very difficult. We're gonna go until I die again, which will probably be very soon. The secrets are crazy. I'd probably try and get the good ending. You really want me to pick Blood 2? I'm waiting for someone to pick Doom 64 for him because Doom 64 is an underrated classic. I think Triaz would really like Doom 64. That being said, I also feel like he also needs to experience a couple other games. All right, let's move on to the next game. There's a couple other things on there that I think he would like. Doom for Game Boy, that exists. Played it. Doom for Game Boy, it's the homebrew. You want to get on the next raffle? It's gonna be Gimmick. Yeah, Blood 2 is just sad. Like, I want to play through Blood this year, but I think I want to save it for October. My plan was to do Death Wish, but Death Wish is not coming out for another year, probably, because, as it turns out, the creator wanted to remake the entire first 3 episodes, so now they're gonna be better if you wait. So I was like, okay. And then he's like, yeah, then we'll do episode 4 of Death Wish. And I was like, okay, alright. That's fine. That's a fair thing. Never been so okay with a decision. That's like, game's already been out for years and you're delaying an update just to make the game better. Nice. Let me go to Traz's stream for a second. I just want to read what the list of games is he has for the retro shooters. Shadow Warrior, Rise of the Triad, Duke 3D Skill 4, Blood 2, Witch Haven. Oh, Witch Haven's fucking garbage. Pan's Labyrinth, also terrible. Lake Stone, I haven't played that one. Quake, I would say play the new version of Quake if you do that, because it's got the new episode. I don't know if the new episode's any good, minus like 1 level. Power Slave, recently re-released. I hear the new version's very good. Red Faction, I remember that one being really good. Hexen is the most technically impressive Doom engine game, and I hate it. But, you know, more fun multiplayer. Unreal Tournament Gold is great. Wolf 3D is great. Dark Forces, I have not played forever. No, the original Rise of the Triad is great. The remake, interestingly, Dane, I've come to the conclusion recently that Rise of the Triad remake is maybe the most important shooter that has come out. Because I looked at a timeline a while ago, and I realized something. The new Rise of the Triad was the first of the Rise of the old shooters. If you get what I'm saying, like, I looked at the development team behind it, and a lot of the same people who worked on it we're all the people who work at like New Blood, who worked on like Dusk and a Medieval. So I'm like, huh. This game's a lot more important than I thought it was. It still sucks, but like, wow. Oh, hey, Marin, I hope you win instead of Trias. Really, I hope anyone wins instead of Trias. I mean, any day where Trias doesn't win is a good day. What I'd really like to redeem Trez, if it's possible, is Ion Fury, but I don't see that on the list, because I really do think you'd like that one. I think it's a really good build engine game. Except for that one, I would say wait for the expansion to come out this year. You don't want to play Ion Fury? Not retro? Wow. It's such a good game. You're missing out. Alright, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fred Burger. That's not Trez, that's great. Should add the retro-inspired ones. Yeah, a Medieval you would love. It's great. It's like Heretic and Hexen done way better. Super Mario Kart, sure. And on that. Like, I think Traz, what you would really like. Which track? Just playing the game. I think what you'd really like, though, Traz, about the new Medieval and everything, which apparently is getting updated as well. A Medieval was so good that every single episode in that game was its own contained episode. Like, it had different enemies, the weapons were the same, but you would only see those enemies for that one episode, and like the ways the levels would be were only really a thing for that. I thought that was so cool and genius. It's great. Let's be Bup. Bup. That's not true. There are games where they go over that, like Baby Park. This is the second worst Mario Kart game, though. Oh. I actually don't like the first Mario Kart game. I think it's way better once you get to 64 is the first one that I think is really good. But I think this game holds up better than the GBA one. Because wow, GBA Mario Kart sucks. Yeah, Traz, it's really cool though, because like, you know, you'll see those enemies, you get used to them, and then it's like, well, now you gotta learn new strats for dealing with these enemies. That's kind of what makes a Medieval so good, is they just keep finding new ways to surprise you. I do remember kind of getting frustrated at the last episode just because it was hard to figure out where to go, but it was still really cool. No, Icy knows there's a Mario Kart on GBA. He's like, that doesn't exist. That game is bad. Art 64 just feels so much better as a first attempt. And it's not, it's the second attempt, but I don't know. There's something about it that just works. Rather kick ass than solve puzzle. Agreed. That's kind of why I wasn't a big fan of that last episode for that reason, but other than that, the last episode is really good. Typical fucking Luigi getting lapped. Oh. This is a ROM hack that makes you do 3 laps instead of 5? I don't think it is. This is just my copy of Mario Kart. If it's a hack, I definitely didn't grab this. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the normal game. Oh, you know what it might be? This might have been altered for Arcade Fit. I think I might have got it there. That is likely that could have happened. Oh well. 3 laps is better. Is vanilla 5 laps? Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was confused too, because I was like, wait a minute. This isn't normal. The tracks are surprisingly short if you only did 3 laps. I guess that's why they did 5. I don't know. Well, whatever. Every course is 2 laps. Oh god, that sounds rough. I wonder if they're gonna change that for the new game. Well, new game, you know, Mario Kart 8 again for the 5th time. Where's he been lately? He's just the normal Donkey Kong. There you go. Apparently he's in Mario Kart Tour at one point, I think. Mario Kart 8 Super Deluxe is what we will be calling the game. Mario Kart 8 Ultimax. New funky mode. Starring Dante from The Devil May Cry. And Knuckles. Oh, Malkia, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Don't crash or you'll get towed. Wow. I just remember Toad having good stats. So I was like, yeah, I like his stats. I'm actually curious, who's the worst character in this game? As a character, it's Toad. But as like an actual like playable, I want to say it might be Peach. I think Koopa's actually the best character. I think Koopa's the best. Maybe Bowser is the worst. Yeah, usually in Mario Kart, 2 characters have the same stats on purpose. Just so if you want to play them, you can still play the same character with your friend. Which doesn't matter anymore because you just pick the exact same character. Yeah, top and bottom are the same. Like, Mario and Luigi are already the same character. Then I think by Mario Kart 64 they decided characters should just be in weight classes, I think? Or maybe that's later. Or, technically speaking, weight classes don't really exist so much as eventually they just kind of realized, oh, this is the champagne bottle! I guess this is based on a Japanese version. One, congratulations! Wait, hold on, no, go back. Actually. Try this. Get a little bit of competition. Yeah, like, like, if you look at Mario Kart 8, there's a site called, I think it's Kart Builder. And it has every single character in Kart Piece and tells you what's, like, the optimal setup for them, because they all have different secret stats. Yeah, maybe this is a hack. I whatever. You know, who gives a fuck? We'll play it anyway. The thing I remember about this game is everyone jokes about getting Mario Kart. This game is brutal. Like, this game is actually, like, really unfair. On the 150cc, oh my fucking god, I don't ever want to do that. Because this game decided you have to have lives, so if you have one bad race, start over from the very start of the cup. Mario, Luigi, turning on stars, whatever they want. Yeah, they've kind of always done that, interestingly. It's not even just Mario Kart, but like, if you've played other Mario Kart games, you'll know what I'm talking about, where, well, not Mario Kart games, but Mario games. That's the thing, like Mario Party, AI always favors one item in Mario Party. Luigi loves keys, Yoshi likes the warp block. Wario, I forget which one Wario likes. DK loves the Bowser Bomb. It continues like that, though, and it's really fascinating to me that they have always kind of been doing this, that, like, oh, these characters kind of sort of have a personality in a way of what they always want to prefer to use. Up. Dueling Glove, that's what it was. But that's just, apparently it's just always been a staple for Nintendo. Mario is mushrooms? I never would have guessed that. Isn't it weird how, like, they never really put in the flowers for, the Mario Party series for a few years? Ooh. Have you seen the Street Fighter hack of this? For some reason, someone edited the game to just be the same game, but Street Fighter. Which is funny because the same thing exists for Art 64, where it's the same thing, but everything is just Dragon Ball. You mean the little guys? They're just a little guy. Come on. They're just a little guy. No, not Kart Fighter. I'm not talking about Kart Fighter. Kart Fighter is a bootleg. I'm talking about, like, actually Street Fighter characters in Mario Kart. I'm gonna take the L. Yeah, Kart Fighter is a bootleg. You could ask for that on here. That's fine. You just gotta provide it. You do really bad, they let you restart, so figure I'd do that. I need to stream those, because there's a way to stream them. Because, like, those are Mario Kart Arcade GP games are so fascinating to me. I've played them, like, once in my life, and I've always wanted to, like, experience it proper. I think there's a way to do it. So, I'll have to see if I can do that for a Sunday stream. Maybe if there's a way to do that, I'll see if other people want to play, and if there's, like, a way to hook that up. I don't think there would be, though, but you never know. Leave it to Nintendo fans to figure out a way to do it. They got a pretty good cast, though, all things considered. If you've never seen... Wow, you can't go over the water in this game? Okay. Oh, yeah. Also, did it one remake? Weren't you, like, just asking about that? Triforce Engine is harder on your system than Dolphin? Hey, guess who has a new computer and doesn't give a fuck? It's me. I can do it. I can handle it. Other people can't. I can. If I didn't get a new computer, probably would say no. I think I can handle it. I'll have to look into it. I'm sure it's fine. Nintendo fans find a way. It's so odd that terrain matters in this game, Tails. I didn't even know it did until reading your comments. I'm just like, what the fuck? Why does terrain matter? Just fucking pass me. House of the Dead remake? Oh, they announced it a while ago. They're remaking the first game. I guess we're gonna see when it comes out. It's got the campy voice acting, they knew. Oh fuck, this is a bad time to want to sneeze. Oh god. There's a sneeze coming, I can feel it. Nose, I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me for just a little bit longer, not while we're racing. But the same people who remade Panzer. Oh, is that a good remake? I never actually played it. Also, we're totally losing. Have I mentioned I hate the first Mario Kart game a lot? Like, a lot. It's cool to, like, play for a bit, but I don't feel like this game aged well at all. Yeah, those games are terrible. Of course, I've streamed them both. When Yahoo Answers died, Malkill, I did a stream of someone made a mod just because Yahoo Answers was dying. That was House of the Dead Overkill, but the entire dictionary was Yahoo Answers. Let me tell you, that was a mistake of a stream. I loved it, but that was a mistake. That one's archived. Oh, now? Do you mean oh no, or oh... Let's try Yabi out. So, here's the problem with Yahoo Answers of the Dead, as I called it. When you are playing Yahoo Answers of the Dead, you have to consider something. People on Yahoo Answers cannot fucking spell. So, I hope you like spelling things the correct way, because you're not gonna like it anymore. I know you were thinking about, typing that word correctly, but it turns out the person who did Yahoo Answers and asked, oh, does Bruno Mars am gay? Didn't spell that correctly or something at the time. So, yeah, congrats. And now you have to spell that wrong and you won't notice it's wrong, because that happened a lot. Also, fuck. There were some other stuff that was really broken about that. Like, the answers were too big to type out. That was the other thing. Like, it was intentionally made as a joke, so that's fine. In fact, hold on. I gotta find that stream for anyone. Anyone who wants that stream, let me link it for you in the chat. Three hours and 40 minutes. There you go. Man. It is amazing, but also it's a very stupid mod. All right, let's restart. What? That doesn't make any sense at all. That's a great fact, Tails. Bananas show up commonly if you're in first place in Mario Circuit, but they have a very low likelihood of showing up in first place on Koopa Beach. Can I burn a Luigi board? I cannot, Becky. How are you doing? But yeah, the Yahoo Answers of the Dead is a fever dream stream that I recommend. That stream would have been right when Yahoo Answers was going down. It was a great stream. But it's also a mess of a stream. I'm pretty sure most of the reasons I failed typing were because the word was misspelt, or the word was too long. Don't litter at the beach? That's usually a good sign. Please don't litter. Man, you really need the 5 laps in this game. I'm starting to notice, without the 5 laps, it's hard to catch up. Item rarities based on the course theme. Interesting, interesting. I'm just gonna roll with it and say fuck it. We only got like 5-10 minutes left with this one. Did he hit his own shell? That's impressive. Fuck. Man, if you've never played Typing of the Dead Overkill or House of the Dead Overkill, you owe it to yourself to look it up. That might be one of my favorite, intentionally made to be a really dumb games out there. People really like Typing of the Dead because of how awful it is and how ridiculous of a concept it is. What if we did that again? What if we did it even worse? I love Candy. Was that her name? The Candy Striper, I think was her name. The stripper they introduce, and she's so stupid as a character that like there is a point where her mother told her in the past, if you don't have anything nice to say, then say nothing. So she gets her arm chopped off, and she just starts going nothing, 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 nothing. It's like, what's going on? What's happening? Well, my mother always told me, if you can't say anything nice, then say nothing. So nothing hurts. Nothing hurts. Oh, it's so good. Mother ducking hurts. It's so good. Overkill's villain is literally a motherfucker. He's the only character Isaac doesn't call a motherfucker, and the game points it out. Maybe at some point this year I'll consider replaying Typing of the Dead Overkill without Yahoo Answers. It's a fun game. It's good for me to load up for a bit and just chill. Yeah, there are parts of Typing of the Dead Overkill they intentionally left out of the game, which is incredible. I'm not kidding. That's the thing. They intentionally left parts of the game out. There's a part of the game at the end where they're like, alright, well, it's time to fight the final boss, and you get these amazing guns, and you don't even get to use them. They're just like, well, that was cool. Yeah, it was. They talk about how great it was, and you just never get to see that. What's different about Overkill? Typing of the Dead Overkill and House of the Dead Overkill are their own game. It's designed to be a grindhouse, Josh. And, basically, you know the grindhouse movies where they were, like, really intentionally bad? cheesy B movies and stuff. It's those kind of movies. So they made the game designed like that. So picture that, but as a game, where like parts of the game are missing because Grindhouse movies always had missing parts. The plot plays out like a Grindhouse. It's got the film grain. It just everything is just designed like it's a Grindhouse. Yeah, I don't know what game passed it, but I know it used to have the world record for most fucks in a video game. Like, Traz would love that game. I don't know why, but, I mean, I swear a lot. I think Traz would somehow swear less than Typing of the Dead Overkill, or House of the Dead Overkill, either one. They're the same game. Yeah, I think the game sort of is a, prequel, but maybe not, but also the game doesn't really care, so that's the best part. Game with most swearing is Scarface, The World Is Yours. Oh, that's actually a pretty good game. The Scarface in that was actually hand-picked by Al Pacino. And then they got that guy to be Scarface in Payday 2. Which, apparently you can't buy Scarface anymore, but that was really cool when they added him. Who cares about House of the Dead canon, though? I mean, House of the Dead can make up its own rules on the fly, and I'm okay with that. I tried doing Typing of the Dead 2, House of the Dead 3. We tried streaming that. It didn't work out too well because you needed to do like a locale emulator and a bunch of other crazy shit. I kind of wish I could get that working. I got it working, but then what ended up happening was they needed you to type so fast that it was just impossible for me to keep up. $80 gigs? That's nothing. It used to be way bigger, Izanagi. I had every achievement when they ended Payday 2. And then, Payday 2 decided to add more content, and I said, I'm good. I don't want to play this anymore. I was pretty content with the ending. I'm sure the new missions are fine, I just don't want to play them. Popcorn film and video game form? That's a good way to describe it. Like, everyone loves House of the Dead, even if you don't like zombies. You're just like, oh, House of the Dead, it's fun. You just get to enjoy. I enjoy. Part of the reason I was debating buying a PlayStation Move was, I wanted to play House of the Dead 4, but also it's $100, and, you know, $100 just to get a PlayStation Move to play House of the Dead 4? No deal. Sorry, Howie. How'd that not hit him? How did that not hit him? Payday 2 had the most achievements at the time. We're on time anyway, so let me check. All right, take a guess. How many achievements does Payday have? Without looking, take a guess. Go ahead. Go ahead and guess. 84, 69. Those are no. All of those are wild guesses. You have to use the clues, as Kerwin always says. The closest one is Overlord Dark Wolf, and they're not even right. At the moment, Payday 2 has 1,274. But here's the thing with Payday, which is why I like the game. It was a really good co-op game. It was really well designed. The music was incredible. Definitely recommend you check out the soundtrack if you're not going to play the game. But 90% of the achievements rewarded you with content in-game, which was why the achievements were fun to get in that game. No, Gerard should not complete this game ever, because it is hours and hours and hours and hours of grinding. Let me double check something. Yeah, the most recent achievements they always do is a DLC preview, so they usually have like a bunch of stuff here that's like, no one has earned this yet. Preview DLC coming out. So it's like, yeah. I used to buy all the DLC, but I don't play the game anymore now that the game technically finished. I'll play Payday 3 when it comes out. Happily. Every song in Payday 2 is just classic. Here, let me get you one of my favorites. They can do any soundtrack, any style, any genre in Payday 2. The Scarface mission had 80s montage music, basically. Like, you have heard this music because it's this is just montage music, but it does it so well. Simon Vicklin is one of my favorite composers for a reason. Yeah, this is just the music for the Scarface mission. But they've done so much good music. Anyone got another good recommendation? I'll show it off. Let's break the rules. You're gonna hear the Hotline Miami. Wait, day 1 or 2? 'Cause I don't remember which one was better. I think it was day 1. I can check that out. Let's see, Hotline Miami day 1. Music? I think it's this one? Yeah, this one. It sounds like Hotline Miami if you've ever played it. I'm glad I own the soundtrack for this, because it came with weapons and... Well, it wasn't weapons, it came with content for the game, so I bought it at the time. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of that I like. I should add this to my like music when there's no music for a game. Actually, there's one more I gotta show off. Hold on. You know which one this is if you played the game. This one just reuses a bunch of different lines from the game that you can do as callouts. Yo, Soviet Bear, what's up? Figures I play the Payday music, you show up. It is an old mission. There's my favorite part. Just fuck. Alright, enough of that. I just had to hear that. Fuck. The Payday soundtrack is very good. Go listen to it. I hope the soundtrack in 3 lives up to the soundtrack in 2. Yeah, the Golden Grin music is very good. Like, that's the thing. Just every genre can be done for the soundtrack in that game, and it just works. I don't even really like dubstep. It just works. Alright. Let's roll the next game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was the first one I played before you got here. Nards, congrats. Yeah, that one is actually my favorite as well. Alright, what are we playing? We're gonna do one more game after this, probably. Maybe 2. We'll see. Which version of Wario's Woods? You can't just say Wario's Woods. You know how... Wario's Woods rules. SNES? Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, hold on. There's like 5 versions of that game, I think. Watch me secretly load up Animal Crossing and play Wario's Woods, which is how I played the game. Yeah, Wario's Woods is a really good game. I don't think I've ever played the Super Nintendo version. I think I only played the NES version. It's a crime that Animal Crossing never brought back the NES games. I thought there was more. Is there not? It's been forever. Probably not. I thought there was like a Game Boy version for some reason and like a Game Boy Color version. Those might actually be bootlegs. Yeah, they're probably bootlegs. What am I saying? Egg salad. Who's this Goomba-looking motherfucker on the right? Round game. These characters feel so out of place. Knowledge of the basic techniques is necessary to win. Boop. Right here, right now. How good are you? I've never played this version, so there's your answer. This uses, like, Mario 2 mechanics. You get 3 in a row, you blow them up. I meme about this all the time. Here's the Puyo stream, Icy. You got it. After all this time. Oh god. Oh god, this is so fucking hectic. What was that? Whoa. Whoa. Can I please have a white bomb? I think I accidentally just pulled off an amazing combo. Oh, there's the fucking white bomb that I need. This is very hectic for level 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cool.
All according to plan.
Hello.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. I think we're dead. I think we're actually dead this time. I gotta use the single drop a lot more. I don't think these buttons existed on the NES version. That would explain a lot. I'm used to that. I gotta get used to this. He did say basic understanding. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. To learn a lot watching the computer? Oh, I wish I could do that. You know, I really do. I would love to do that. I unfortunately cannot. Okay, this might be like sensory overload for me playing this version, but I'm gonna try. There's a lot going on. Holy shit, this is cool. I love this, but also like, whoa. 1P lose. Why did so much better that time? What the fuck are these green ones doing here? Get them out of here. I don't want green ones. Perfect. I don't know what just happened there, but I think I'm winning.
Hello.
Maybe we should try the easy mode. I think the jewel clears all the same color. I'm your first opponent. Okay. Hey, they got different shapes for this one. That's kind of neat. Funny they never use like actual like Mario characters for this game. You ever notice that? I won! You know, first try. I'm so good at this game. It turns out I'm actually amazing at this game. You know how it is on Twitch. We intentionally pretend to be really bad at the games we play, just so we can, you know, play the game for longer. You know, it's a totally legit strat. It's not. Please don't believe that. It's not real. Can you imagine if that was actually a real thing? Sweet. Yeah, I'm what you'd consider a gamer. I'm just really good at this game. I'm a little too good at this game. I think this game might be a little easy. You might just give me a baby game. What the fuck is this? I'm still in training. Perfect. Well, it was perfect. Music's really good in this game, if anything. Better than it is in the NES version. Ah, fuck. Close. Works different than A? Okay. It's a really advanced puzzle game. I appreciate that. Because I seem to remember the NES one's kinda simple. Mostly just because it was, you know, an NES game. How the fuck? What? He's still in training my ass. He just fucking won immediately. Yowzer. There's no way this guy is still in training. Things are starting to make more sense, though. There we go. This might be the easiest setup yet. Oh, come on. Man, the AI just like... this is easy AI. They're fucking brutal. I just wasn't fast enough. Like, that was easy. I admit that was easy. It was just like, well, you're not fast enough in the solution. That is some really rude AI. This is like Traz levels of rude. You want to see this animated Mario game? I want to see a lot of the weird enemies in Mario games. I feel like we need more weird enemies to come back. Not the way I wanted to fucking do that, but we'll just have to deal with it. That works? That does not work. Junk. I got junked. Too much junk in the trunk. thought I was doing really good there. Holy shit! I can't even, like, breathe for 1 second. How the fuck is this supposed to be reasonable?
Hello.
Sweet.
That's rude. That's extra rude.
Whoa.
What the? I can't fucking kick in the air. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I grabbed something for a second, and that was it. I was using B, it wasn't giving it to me. That might have been what I did there for a second. That's rough.
Sweet.
Get out of here.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is fair. But that, okay, yeah, so that is what I did earlier. Can you kick in the air? Because I'm kind of curious if you can kick while things are falling down. I do like they give you different patterns every time, though, to work with. Like, I don't doubt that this is a good game. I don't think it's fair to judge any puzzle game based on Traz level AI. You know, it's only fair to be like, here's the AI at its worst. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. You know, these are games that are more fun to play. What the fuck are these Yoshi eggs doing here? Oh. Unsub? Who the fuck's emote is unsub? Spicy Back Pain? They still stream? I thought they quit. Didn't they go to Facebook? I thought Spicy quit. Came back today. Really? I had no idea. I guess Facebook, surprisingly to no one, did not fucking work out because it never does.
Whoa.
Apparently, if you get sick on Facebook, they end you. What kind of sick did he get?
Yowza.
I never got to watch Spicy. I know the name from night hosting. I saw like maybe one Among Us stream, and I was just like, yeah. Everyone playing Among Us, like, you know, there's only a few people I can watch do Among Us. And that was like right when Among Us came out, so like, it's kind of like Elden Ring now, where everything is just Elden Ring. I enjoy the game, it's just, you know, when it's the only thing everyone was playing. Now I'm much more interested in watching Among Us when it's not 50 streams all say Among Us, and they're all the same, like, 4 streams. Yeah, it's way better now. I get like that with any game though. Realistically, it's harder for me to watch a game if everyone is streaming it. That I'm just like, I'll pass.
Sweet.
Oh, I know that. I'm talking when it like became popular, like released as in like released to the world where people knew it existed. Apparently, it was like a Mexican streamer, I think it was, or Mexican YouTuber was the reason Among Us took off. I'm very happy for Among Us's success. I think it's a great game.
Sweet.
It's just like I said, it was like that one period where it came out proper. Like everyone was like, "Oh man, this game exists. Let's go play it." That was when I was like, "Uh-oh." Everyone's just doing this. I genuinely really like the game. I've only ever played it like twice though. I just play at times. Well, I don't get to play. Everyone that I want to play with plays the game at hours where I don't want to play. Like Oozeworm, where I'm like, oh, I would love to play Oozeworm. Just kidding. Oh. Just fucking kill me. The win is yours. Please, I can't come back from this. Project Winter. Yeah, I haven't seen Winter around in forever. I hope she's doing okay. Give me that. No! No, 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 that's not how I wanted that. Might be able to salvage this. Might be able to salvage this.
Hello.
Not able to salvage it. This is a really good puzzle game, though. I definitely would like to play this at some point with some other people. I think this would be a lot more fun that way.
Hello.
You are the worst. You know that?
Cool.
That was convenient.
Sweet.
Yeah, there is no easy mode in this game. It's hard, harder, and hardest. The only thing that is easy was the very first encounter. And then they like, you know how to play the game? That's fucking good. We're waiting for you. Okay, now we can stop holding back. And the game just went fucking balls deep.
Cool. Sweet.
Just kidding, you're always free. God, I'm forgetting what game that was. I think it was Persona 5. I love the picture. It's that, but it's with the American flag. Wow, that was a good combo. Definitely not intentional, but I'll take it.
Hello.
Get the fuck out. I beat easy mode. Holy shit, that was an uphill battle from the start.
Yes.
Woo! Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't re-released this. Maybe release both versions of this on the NES and SNES. That'd be cool. All right, let's move on to the next game. You want to get in on the next raffle? It's gonna be Yowza. Yeah, I noticed her name was Harley Q. I think this would have been before Harley Quinn would have been in Batman the Animated Series, or before she at least had a name. Let's find out. This is 92, I think? Both 92. Interesting. At least, I think Warriors Woods is 92. Either way, September 92 was when this was, so they must have came up with her at the same time. Warriors Woods is 94. Never mind then. But yes, that's where it comes from. That's where they got the name. That's why I'm saying, like, oh, hey, that makes sense. Because, you know, it came from that. It's a pun on that, because it makes sense with the Joker, the Jester. Bruce Timm beat Nintendo to the punch. Yeah. Maybe they really liked whoever the translator was. Batman the Animated Series. Yowza bans Kraz, if it was possible to ban a checkmark, I would have banned you like tenfold. But it's not, so just have to let you do whatever it is you do. Alright. Let's do the old 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oog, congrats. What are we playing? Pick me? That's not how it works. Didn't expect to win. Actraiser 2, nice. Yo, Actraiser 2 rules. People hate it because Actraiser 2 does not have the city building. I really like Actraiser 2. Nightbot won't keep you safe forever. Yeah, but Bacon, whenever you pick a game, I'm always like, oh, I like this game. That has happened every single time I think you've picked a game. So, this is basically the Castlevania segments. I wasn't reading that, I just want to get into the game. Like, they trick you into thinking you're gonna need to do the stuff. You like to record your progress? I am a recorder. Thanks. Where is the first level? Here? The death field? Here we go. So yeah, if you like Castlevania, it's kind of like Castlevania. And then the Actraiser remake came out, and it was apparently not very good. Using the same sound effect that Soul Blazer uses, I'm pretty sure. Because this is the same series. Not even the same developer, same series. Well, I mean, it is the same developer, but like... they're actually related games. I'm not talking about like the lore. I'm not talking about the teams. I'm just talking about the actual games. They're all related. It adds a lot of things, but then it does a lot of things that I don't agree with. I've heard from my girlfriend, and I'm like, ugh, no, I'll stick with the original. She really hates the remake. You want to borrow it? I feel like that. That's a rental game. It looks really pretty. I am just fucking face tanking everything. You don't like the art style? That's fair. It looks pretty, but you know, I haven't played it. Is there another level? Maybe we should start at. I think this has multiple levels. But like mobile, and they wanted to pretty it up. I could see that. I could see that. I never got that impression, but I think maybe now that you've said that, I can kind of see it. So, anyway though, I never got to say, basically in Soul Blazer, the best sword is actually the one that you get in this game. And the master is like apparently talked about in lore. And even in like Terranigma and Illusion of Gaia, he's apparently referenced. I still need to play Illusion of Gaia and Terranigma. They're on my list. I really enjoyed Soul Blazer when I played it. I heard that's the worst of the three. It's not a bad game, it's just the first one, so. it kind of made sense being the worst one. I think the tangents are fine to go on. I encourage discussion. I'm happy that there's a discussion. Okay, I don't know why that wasn't hitting at first, because I was like, what am I doing wrong? Nothing. I don't know if I like the wings being on, the master. It is very loosely hinted at, but it is there. I'm not kidding. It's real. Look it up. I'm missing some stuff. It has been years since I've played this one. I don't even think I have magic yet. I think you get magic eventually in this game. I know you get magic in the first game. I'll get you with one eventually. Like a bad game, Bacon? Because I played the first game on stream. Not in full, but... Bacon, I don't think there's a game you could give me that I would hate. I say that in full honesty. I really think I would enjoy it, no matter what it is. I mean, Traz thinks I'm afraid of things like fucking Biomenace Hard Mode or SNES Doom. I ain't even afraid of Traz. Yeah, if it's gonna be just a boring watch, I don't ever recommend you pick it. You could, but you know, slap me. People slap Traz all the time. They slap him on his face. There's so many clips of him getting slapped. Only 2 HP? Wow. I have a feeling I gotta try another level. Oh wow, the enemies actually have health bars. I never realized that. I thought it was only the boss. That's cool. I think I need magic. I think I'm missing that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to a different level next time I game over. I swear the first game gave you magic. I'm not going crazy. I think they want you to do like a hit and run, like you gotta like hit it and like turn around. Let's try a different level. Madero. Ah! The spoopy level. Maybe these are just bad starting levels for like which one you could pick. I've never beat this game, but I remember liking this the last time I played this. Yeah, I must be going to the wrong levels. Or it could also be that it's late. Could be both. Let's try this one. Welcome, Master, to your doom. I love Doom. Hey, Trez, you finally got SNES Doom. There it is. Okay, that's super rude. Like, if you're gonna spawn enemies, that's fine, but at least don't spawn them out of thin air. 3 MP, but I don't have any fucking spells. I got fucking nothing. It's probably you unlock the spells like Mega Man. Ooh, even blind jumps over in spike pits. Oh, that's fucking great. Maybe I like Actraiser one more. Just maybe. You blue screened. I assume you're on mobile then. Well, I hope your computer is okay. Laptop. You can't even hold the left wall when you fall down. Wow. Yeah, this might not be a good game for me to be playing this late. It might just be that. Let's try this level again. You haven't blue screened in forever? I've never blue screened on this computer because it's a new computer. Fucking hope it doesn't. By blue screen, there's something wrong, besides it being Windows 11. I sure hope it doesn't. Let's try using what we've learned from exploring the other levels. They really fucking like throwing shit at you in this game. Oh, damn, you froze your computer? I didn't know you knew how to program. What were you, trying to make? You have a program to track that, and you weren't tracking it, dude. Program for a midterm. Oh, nice. Well, good luck with your classes. It sounds like programming can be fun, but it's also a pain in the ass. Maybe, Lundia, it's just time for you to get a new computer. Have you considered that? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Are you under the warranty? Because, like, that sure sounds like you're under warranty. Or you downloaded something you shouldn't have downloaded. Each loop, it created a copy of the program, and each copy of that program started its own loop. Holy fuck. That's some really good coding in a bad way. Like, damn. That's impressive you coded that. It's not impressive that it did what it did. How did you manage? Okay, let's go. Nice that the timer doesn't start until you start moving. Wow, I was not expecting that. I was complaining earlier about how games like to have timers, but the timer doesn't matter. Most games, the timer does not matter. The only time you should have a timer is if you're playing an arcade game because you don't want some asshole hogging the machine. Which is why arcade cabinets do that. I guess that was a big problem, that they had to be like, hey, hogging the machine. Fucking cut that out. $9,000 times 8,999 times 8,999. So it basically, yeah, it kept trying to upload new programs until it got to the times one. Which is honestly pretty fucked. Again, I think it's impressive you did that, but you shouldn't do that. We got a couple more minutes on this. Man, it is definitely too late for me to be playing Actraiser 2. I'll have to try this again off stream, because I'm like, there's no way that I'm missing the magic. There must be a spot, there's something I'm missing. But it's like 1 a.m. here, so it's likely. Yeah, we're smooth braining. It's the first time in California we're smooth braining. Pretty sure it's a smooth brain. Smooth brainer, too. Too smooth, too brain. I'm definitely missing something. Ask Magister wasn't opening? Oh, dude. How did you fix it? Did you just turn it off? Like the computer, not the program. As long as it works, I guess that's the good thing. This is the farthest we've ever made it with this much health. Fucking hell, come on. Yeah, this is not a good game for me to be playing this late. It's a good game, I shouldn't be playing it this late. Alright, well, we gotta stop. I like this game, but I cannot smooth brain this game. This is a working brain game. No, don't apologize. This is a fun game. It's just when you're playing the game, because remember, I just moved over to the East Coast. I mean, from East Coast to West Coast. This is 4 a.m. for me. I don't really do jet lag. A lot of people get jet lag. Not me, because I'm just up at unreasonable hours. But this is normally when I would be smooth braining anyway, and would be ending a stream. And it still is when I end the stream. So we're just gonna do the last raffle, because this is the time I would be. Very appropriate. I'm just gonna hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful night. You know what would be great is if Traz wins and then he knows that SNES Doom is going to be the first game of the next stream. That would be great, because then he's like, what is he planning? He's got to think for a week. What bullshit prank is he planning that he's doing the SNES Doom? He's not really doing SNES Doom. Fucking, you'll figure it out if you win. Once again, schedule though. Tomorrow we're gonna finish up Goemon 3. It's like Link to the Past meets Zelda 2 in co-op. It's great. Very dumb game. And then we're gonna play some Metal Gear Solid VR, just because I don't really know what to do for the rest of the stream. Yo, Prudish, what's up? We're actually ending in a moment, but good to see you, buddy. Sunday, we're gonna be doing a golf stream. We're just gonna be playing a bunch of different golf games, and chilling out with golf. Whole bunch of different games, Neo Turf Masters, Frolf, Kirby's Dream Course, you name it, there's a whole bunch of them. Tuesday, I'm still not really sure what it's gonna be. It might be DKC3 if we can get it working. If not, I got some backups. I got some ideas. Did you just fucking time out Traz? Like, Aaron, what did he say? Ban? He did say ban. Wow. That's illegal. You can't time out a checkmark. I'm not gonna untime it out. I'm just saying. Traz has a message here. He just DM'd me. It says, please unmod Marin. That was illegal. I can't. I'm sorry. Not much I could do about that. That's what you said? That's what you said, yeah, I agree. It is illegal to ban checkmarks. I can't. Look. You can hear me clicking? Well, maybe you can't. It just doesn't work. Tried. Doesn't work. I've clicked on him so many times, never works. Demoness Sith Lord Hyena powers, of course. You know, Marin has too much strength now that the Firebirds won at medieval times. I mean, I don't know. Can anything be done to stop her? Probably not. A single drop of water. Yeah, that might work. She had to fly home. She couldn't swim home. You know how it is. Traz, you want to hear the funniest part about You Got Marin? In Link's Awakening, Marin lives on an island, and the whole plot with her is, I want to get off the island, I'd love to go elsewhere. But she can't swim, so she's gotta stay there forever. It's true, she does turn into a bird. She starts a bird gang, the Birds of Play. New gang of people who get, bird code names. Kraz is actually, gonna be joining the gang. His bird is gonna be Ibis, because, no one likes him. I don't make the rules though, but that's what Marin said, so yeah. That or an emu? Or a cassowary. Cassowaries are pretty fucking rude. A goose with a knife in its mouth. Oh, fuck. But goose can swim. Alright. I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown though. Once again, this is gonna be for next week. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Trez didn't win. Damn, who could have fucking thought? Tar 6, what are we starting next week with? It could be anything but SNES Doom. One of these days. Yo, Gino, what's up? Brendan. Reboot for the PS1. Based on the TV show? They're fucking reboot TV show, the game? Okay, alright, okay, I'm on board. Marin's known for her headbutts and her hip checks. Holy shit, I didn't know there was a reboot game. I'm completely on board. Didn't this get a reboot recently? A reboot? I thought I heard rumors of that. Will the DMCA? I'm sure it's fine. We'll play it. Thank you, though. The reboot was awful. Of course it was. Of course it was. Alright. Aaron was hip checking you all week. Is she, like, checking out your hips? Thank you all for watching. What is our raid message? Who are we raiding? Ooh, I think I know who we're raiding. They're playing a great game. That is an Elden Ring. I'm just gonna keep joking about Elden Ring until people stop playing it for a bit. By the end of March, Traz, I think everyone will be done with Elden Ring that wanted to play it on launch. Let's use, let's do 008. I saw people wanted that earlier. I accidentally typed that. We'll do 008. We were playing the Bond game earlier. Mac and cheese reviews? Nah. Wait, Marin's gonna be sending us a Canadian thanks package. I don't know why I said thanks pack. I guess because Canadians are so nice, you know? Apparently Marin is sending me all of the mac and cheese flavors they have in Canada, which includes cotton candy. We're gonna be rating... my buddy Chaser. Chaser's a really cool dude. Playing one of my favorite fighting games. You may know this fighting game is very good. It is Killer Instinct, the new one. Make a sequel to this game, you cowards. He is playing as... He's playing as Kilgore? Killer Instinct is so good. Alright, stay safe everyone, have a wonderful night. See you guys tomorrow for the Indigo Amon and some Metal Gear action. Peace.